So yeah, before we start, a few little updates. I did go on Etsy and I got a few different things. As you saw, I have a new starting screen, be right back screen, and an ending screen, which it was like $10. Well, actually, it was like $8.50 if you want to think about it. New sub badge, yes, we have whole new sub badges. As you progress, like let's say you get like 3 months in, this is a little star bottle, you'll notice, and it fills up with yellow magic as you sub longer, which I thought was incredibly cute. I saw that and I teared up. I thought that was the cutest thing. I also have new bit badges as well. 2 of them aren't working, weirdly enough. So I messaged the artist and I was like, hey, don't know what's going on. And if you also go into redeems, if you see Drinkies Waters, it'll have a little tea pouch thing. I see my babies lurking. I appreciate you guys. Today we're going to have a chill day. I have 2 extra strength Tylenol pills inside my body. I wanted to play this game anyway. Oh, I see you redeeming those drinkies. And I actually have a glass of water. I am a giant baby, so it's water inside of a wine glass. Playing Monster Hunter with Paws? Hell yeah. I hope you guys have fun, and I appreciate you guys for lurking. It's called Drinking with Style. It's what I needed. I was like, I just want a small cup. I don't want a big one. And maybe chat will be kind and not redeem it every 5 minutes. What more, Nancy Drew? Alright. That's how it should be drank. You know what? You make a fair point, C-Lab. But yes, we have a whole bunch of new things. All of the credits for who made everything is under Artist Alley. So you're more than welcome to check them out. They're all on Etsy. I just noticed some of my tags are gone though. So I'm gonna do a quick fixer. Oh yeah, no, they're all there. What the hell? Alright. Maybe I'm being a big dummy. Okay, so let's go ahead and start a new game. If any of you have noticed, I have issues with things in the water. I just get scared by it. This game gave me like a secret love for orcas, because it's about a lost orca. This game has a lot of nostalgia for me, but orcas also scare the shit out of me. Sorry, that's me running my finger against the laptop. I don't know if any of y'all heard it. Probably did. But yeah, here we go.
Welcome to my latest case, Danger on Deception Island. To learn how to play, choose Gameplay Overview. When you're ready to start the game, choose either Junior or Senior Detective.
Oh, that confused me. Junior's usually up here, so I did go to click Senior, but it just confused me seeing Junior there.
Dear Ned, here I am on a ferry bound for Deception Island, one of the San Juan Islands off the coast of Washington State. George's friend, Katie Firestone, is expecting me. Katie's a marine biologist who's doing research into deep water parasitic growth. She also owns a whale watching boat and takes tours out practically every day. I should be excited, but for some reason I feel on edge, like something's out of whack. Maybe it's because George and Beth arranged this little vacation for me, and sometimes their plans don't work out so well. Or maybe it's because we're about to dock at a place called Snake Horse Harbor. Kind of a creepy name for a town, don't you think? Or maybe it's because I haven't been on vacation for so long that I've forgotten how to relax. Anyway, we're here. It's not raining, but it's not sunny either. It's just kind of gray. Maybe that's why I feel so strange. Ever yours, Nancy.
You put something new in Artist Alley? Hell yeah, let me check it out. Is it more Pokemon stuff?
Katie?
Hi, you must be Nancy. I'm Katie Firestone. Come on, I'll take you down to the boat. Great timing, huh? I just got back from getting some groceries. George could not have picked a better time to arrange for you to come out here. Just last week, this orca showed up in the channel, and now it... Oh my gosh, what happened?
I always thought Katie looked adorable.
Tore the place apart. The engine's a mess, parts are missing, others are damaged. Why would somebody do this?
Alright. Normal type Dratini. Aww! She's so cute! It's designed to look like a cardboard cutout of a Pokemon. I love it. Your art style is always amazing. And it's so close to Pokemon, too. I love it. See you typing.
Do you have any idea who did this?
No. Look, you're on vacation. Just go relax. or bike into town, or take my kayak out. It's at the end of the dock. Just always wear your life jacket, and don't go past the channel markers. And if the fog starts coming in, head to shore fast. The fog we get around here is as thick as cotton. And never go out without a GPS. That's a global positioning system. It's somewhere around here. Anyway, your bunk's the empty one below. Why don't you go unpack?
Oh man.
Need any help?
Nope, I'm all unpacked.
Remember when GPS was new? Alright. Oh. It's a nice little flashback. Alright, so I guess we're sharing a bed. Which isn't terrible. Okay, what's in here?
Wonder what's in here.
Could be fish. Food, yes.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it. It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
Alright, so I guess we have to make a sandwich. What are we putting on here? We're doing ice cream.
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
What about this new jellyfish variant?
It won't be much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
I think we got some moldy cheese right here. Baking soda. Ma'am, we're looking. We got some cocoa sauce.
Much of a sandwich if I don't put something in it.
I returned from AFK land. Welcome back, Ludia. It won't be much. See that? Back when GPS was new, I thought handling it was, to borrow a term from Dosha, hot guy, hot girl shit. Hell yeah. James, I'm so happy you're talking to Dosha. Alright, let's put some of this ham in it. Put a lot of ham in it. Let's put some lettuce. Want a lot of lettuce. No tomatoes. No cheese. Let's put some mayonnaise on it. Absolutely.
Oh, suddenly I don't feel so good.
You gave yourself food poisoning?
Oh,
Ma'am?
I made myself a sandwich and it didn't agree with me.
The ideal sandwich is a visually pleasing combination of high-quality carbohydrates and protein. Just keep it simple and you can't go wrong. Chef Sherwood says...
Sorry, guys. Gotta go.
So that's our first death. I thought I made everything fine, but okay. Dosha cracks my shit up. Oh my god, she's so fucking funny. I love her so much. She's been one of my best friends for 15 years, so I'm so happy that, like, everyone's getting along with her. I'm just gonna give a small shout out to Dosha Chai. She's my baby. Nowadays, when I'm bored, I sometimes whip out my phone and check on the GPS how to get from X location with Y transportation method. I guess we're gonna throw the sandwich away. It's a giant heart. What's up here?
Apparently our saboteur took all the books out of the drawer up here. Must have been looking for something. Want me to put them away?
If you could put them back in the drawer for me, that would be awesome.
Alright, yeah, let's put them back in.
Okay, what's the best way to get all these in here with no space left over?
Okay. I'm trying to find like same length, but it's not exactly working out. So let's try. Maybe you go here. And then let's try. No. I too enjoy Dosha Chai's magical phrases and occasional goblin noises. They're all goblin noises, trust me. This is gonna go horribly. I'm overthinking this to a very bad degree. Almost, champ. Nope. Nope. Okay. So these line up. Oh, okay, okay. I see it, I see it. I'm probably still gonna fuck it up. Watch. You here. Yeah. Walrus redeemed Uwu. I see the icon for Drinky's water and I love it. I'm glad you like it. Oh shit, I finally have enough points. Is that my fucking girlfriend? Is that my fucking baby? Second shot out for Dosha Chai. Yeah, no. Is that my fucking life partner? Wait a sec, bitch. Guess what? You can't do shit. I love the badges. I just noticed them. Hell yeah. So, oh, hello? Ma'am? 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 Ma'am?
You know what he said? I couldn't do shit.
You can't do shit. You can't shout me out.
This is the only thing I can do.
See what happens when you're not a mod?
Wait. Put me on speaker.
You are on speaker.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, guys. Can I have a shout out for Sweet X12?
Don't fucking listen to her. This is my stream. This is my fucking stream. No one listen to her. No one listen to her. This is my fucking stream. You know, I'm gonna hang up on you because you're a big meanie. I love you too. But you? It's my goblin girlfriend. Zach, I'm gonna ban you, I swear to God. Zach, I'm gonna ban you, I swear to God. They're roughly the same size. Sure. Goblin girlfriend and gremlin ghoul friend. That's exactly who we are. You got another follower bot today? Oh no! I'm streaming right now, so I got my eyes peeled. I'm sorry, Zach. One of these days, you and I will not be streaming at the same time, and I'll be making sure to, like, ban everyone on your channel. In the meantime. I will let you know which ones I find. Perfect. Thank you. Oh, hey, those are okay. Oh, that fits perfectly right there. That's fucking crispy. Oh, hey, okay. I guess I did it wrong.
Okay if I use your microscope? Sure, go ahead.
I'm on vacation and I want to look at things. So here's a flea.
Wow.
Here's an onion skin.
Too cool.
Zach be lurking again. Spooky Zach shouting you out again. I'm calling him out. Oh god, I gotta yell at him on his own stream. Hold on, guys. How dare. I almost cooked the wire of my sandwich maker. Oh no, are you okay? Hold on, I gotta go yell at Zach. First of all, how dare. I don't even have sound on. Hold on, boys. Thin ice, young man. Mans isn't even looking. Not even looking. It was supposed to be a secret. I just shouted him out on his own thing. Here is hair.
Wow.
Raw meat.
Wow.
Feathers. And a butterfly wing.
Too cool.
Tubular.
My trusty laptop. Good thing I recharged my batteries.
Anagram buster.
Brand new anagram buster. If I come across letters that need unscrambling, I'll be all set.
No outgoing mail. Your father's day off. Dear Nancy, thought you'd be interested to know that your father, believe it or not, is taking a day off. He was supposed to be in court all week, but early this morning, a water main broke and flooded the basement of the courthouse. They turned off all the electricity as a safety precaution and sent everybody home. So without any appointments or trials to prepare for, he has nothing to do. Too bad you're not here. He could take you to the zoo or something. Just so he stays out of my hair. Love, Hannah. Will have been extra flavor, these reactions, Nancy. Don't wake up the dead. I wanted to see if I had like a... Oh. Benjamin Hawkins, cleaning supplies, wash book, coffee break at kettle. Town meeting to discuss orca. Nancy Drew arriving 9 a.m. Uncle Bob's birthday. Oh, hey! Mickey Malone Speakeasy, Moon Lake. Oh, it's a cute little throwback. I love these dogs, too. Dog! Speaking of Uncle Bob, if you haven't already checked out XX Bloody Mess XX, here we go. While I'm hunting, you shout me out. That's what you fucking get, Zach. I love you too, Pause. In fact, I'm gonna do it again. Town meeting to discuss the orca. Yes, give Bob more followers. Bob deserves it. I just wish he streamed more. I know he plays every night with Dosha, but he just doesn't stream. And I'm just like, man, you got the voice. You got the humor. You got the pizzazz. You just need to actually do it. Oh my god, can we put bleach in our fucking drink?
Whoever damaged your engine did something to your faucet, too.
It'd be great if you could fix it. The pipes are in the cabinet under the sink.
Alright.
The person who messed up the faucet left all the pipes here. I hope.
Alright. Well, where do I start? Okay, so we have to go from here to somewhere. Trying to convince Bob Chai to stream, yes. Also, how are you doing, Praetorian? How was your day today? I'm sorry I missed your stream yesterday. If you haven't already looked at Praetorian, super great guy, super sweet, always supportive of everything and everyone. Love that guy. We've been friends for so many years, and believe it or not, we met through DeviantArt. Already ate peppers. I think I drank all the limes. Well, I hope you're feeling better, and I hope that if you're not feeling better, you feel better soon. Right now, feeling better? Okay, perfect. I'm so sorry to hear that.
This goes here.
Okay. So what if I just...
This goes here.
Does that not go there? They're kind of... I'm just putting colors together in all honesty.
This goes here.
Okay, that does not go there. I don't... Yeah, because if we put that there... So we're probably just gonna have to make something that goes like that, which is super annoying. I'm gonna make Shin talk through my stream tonight, that way I don't have to. I can be quiet and just smile and wave. I'll be lurking tonight, absolutely.
That doesn't go there.
Well, I didn't want to do that. Okay.
go there.
Well, ma'am, put in an effort to help me.
That doesn't go there.
What about this? Oh, I'm watching that. Just watching Shin narrate the stream. And here you can see Praetorian in his natural habitat playing and streaming Dragon Age. Oh! Thought I did this. I guess I did not.
This goes here.
This is a weird sync.
That doesn't go there. This goes here. The pipe's all fixed. I'll turn the water back on. There was something under the pipes.
Whale World. Writing that down. Three 6-0 555 7497. Andy Jason. I made my choice in Dragon Age, romancing the hell of Morrigan. Ooh. Ooh, she's pretty fucking top. She's basically Jack, but more adjacent somehow. But what if Tally appears? That's the second game. I also discovered we live in the worst timeline. We do live in a pretty bad timeline. I keep accidentally ruining Zach's plan in Monster Hunter because I get so focused on going slash, slash, slash. Pause. You have my permission to mess his fucking day up. Tell him. Say Hannah said to ruin your fucking day.
You know, Nancy, for what it's worth, I shot my mouth off pretty good at the town meeting last night.
You think that could be why somebody did this to your boat?
I did get pretty obnoxious. See, the thing is, this orca, this killer whale, showed up in the channel about a week ago and has been hanging around here ever since all by itself. She was getting way too close to boats, so I called the National Marines Fisheries Service. They made some recordings and did some tests and are analyzing them. In the meantime, they ordered all boats to stay at least 300 feet away from her or risk paying a $1,000 fine. That's what the meeting last night was about.
Last week BioWare posted a statistic on all the choices in Legendary Edition, and somehow, some fucking how, 60% of people saved Ashley and Vermeer. Listen. There's a lot of Mass Effect fans that I just don't like. If we're being real, I am on several Facebook groups for Mass Effect specifically. And like a lot of the fans, they're pretty toxic, man. They're like, ugh, I'd prefer a space racist over a cardboard cutout any day. And I'm like, bruh. Bruh. Amongst other things that I've seen. I want to put a bomb in the monster's face, then pause can go slash slash die die. But pause is slash slash die die, screw Zach's idea. Pause. You have full permission to ruin Zach's plan. Spooky approval. On a practical level, her damage is dealt better than Cadence. Meh. Brain go empty, only knives. How dare you? How dare you? Paws is happy, killing things. Why would you try to ruin that? Difference is Mr. Cardboard has character development, space racist stays racist. Exactly. I want Paws to help create explosions. I want Paws to be happy. I don't want Paws to do things that I don't want them to do. I want Paws to do whatever they want and live their life to the fullest. And me, I'm gonna go get my charger. Not even bothering with Be Right Back screen. But yeah, we are a pause positive stream here. Oh. The character development they should have given the space races they gave to the excellent Mr. Presley. Presley's too good for us. There's also Garrus. Garrus isn't really racist, he just hates people with evil mustaches.
Some people don't like that idea.
The people that fish for a living sure don't. They're steering clear of the whale by taking the long way around the island to get out to sea, which costs them time and fuel. Some people say she should be captured and towed out to sea.
Rude.
And what do you say?
I agree with the no-boat zone. I also think that if she's found to be sick, she should be shipped to a research facility for treatment, not returned to her pod. I said as much last night, only much more strongly.
Do you want me to call the sheriff for you?
Actually, I'd rather not get the sheriff involved. The insurance company would raise my rates, and I just can't afford that. Besides, I've got my very own private detective now. You.
So now I'm no longer on vacation, huh?
Who's Andy Jason?
Andy does whale watching tours too. If I had $1 for every time he's come here trying to talk me into selling out to him, I wouldn't be fixing this engine. I'd be buying a new one.
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Ooh. Right, well.
This note wasn't here before, was it? No, whoever messed up my boat must have written it.
I think your boat is working now. I mean, kinda. Oh, maybe not your engine, but I fixed several things.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
I don't want to call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hey, Bess, it's me.
Hey, how's it going? Grab the phone. It's Nancy. While George picks up, I'm gonna turn down the heat under my room.
Under your what?
Hey, Nance. So, how's your vacation going?
Fine, except for the fact that just before I arrived, someone vandalized Katie's boat.
What?
Don't worry, we're both fine. The engine of the boat was damaged, but Katie's working on it.
Why would somebody do something like that? Uh-oh. I bet it's got something to do with that orphan killer whale.
You know about that?
Katie told us about the whale when we called to tell her you were on your way. Someone vandalized Katie's boat because of a whale?
Why do they sound different?
Because of Katie's opinion as to what to do with the whale, which she expressed very loudly in front of a lot of people last night.
Katie does have a mouth on her, especially when the subject is marine life. Did they find any fingerprints?
Katie wouldn't let me call the sheriff.
Why not?
She said she was afraid her insurance company would raise her rates.
Well, she doesn't have much money, I can tell you that. Uh-oh, Bess, is that supposed to be smoking like that? Oh no! Darn it!
Darn what?
My Roo. It's ruined.
Oh no, she wrecked her roux.
It's not funny, George.
Yes, it is, Bess.
What's a roux?
A carefully heated mixture of flour and butter. I was going to use it to thicken my gumbo.
Did you say gumbo?
Rock shrimp gumbo. It was Chef Sherwood's main dish last night.
She's hooked on this cooking show called Feasting for Fitness.
Let me guess. It's hosted by a guy, and he's very cute.
That happens to be true, but I watch it because I like his philosophy. Eat in moderation and eat only that which is made out of fresh ingredients and cooked with great skill, care, and judgment.
What else have you cooked?
Yesterday she cooked, or should I say ruined, crepes.
They weren't ruined. I mean, you could still eat parts of them. Anyway, I want to hear what you're doing, Nance.
I can't help but think it's a little weird that Katie didn't call the sheriff after her boat was vandalized.
You think she's trying to hide something?
I know she's your friend, George, but I just got the feeling she wasn't telling me everything.
Well, it's not like she's her best friend or anything. Well, what would she be hiding?
You sent me out to a complete stranger, didn't you? Oh geez, I'm catching up with chat. Then another person destroyed that argument with 3 paragraphs of facts and logic with evidence. Ash is the type of racist that says, I won't wish them harm, but I also won't do anything that would broker a peace between us and an exchange of culture/ideas. Orcas, by the way, are very chill around humans. I hear very good things about orcas. But orcas, let's just say I wouldn't go in the water with them. They're a little scary. Although, there's a lot of things I wouldn't go in the water with. We all know I'm terrified of sharks. You could not pay me enough to go in the water with a dolphin. I think marine life's a little scary. I won't fuck with it. That is their home. I don't go in their home. Ash would not make it in Star Trek's fleet in the Federation. I don't remember the exact reason why they don't attack humans, but I also know they're sociopaths. There's a story of 5 orcas bullying a manatee to death for fun. Oh no! Belugas. Belugas have some of the strongest oblique relatives to their size.
It's possible that she ransacked her own boat so she'd come off looking like a victim. You know, to make up for her less than sympathetic behavior last night.
So are you going to confront her?
I don't really have anything to confront her with.
Good, because as I recall, Katie doesn't do confrontation very well.
My gosh, George. Is there anything else Nancy should know about this so-called friend of yours?
Katie's fine. She just has a few edgy little quirks, that's all.
Great. That's probably what they said about Lizzie Borden.
I don't think Lizzie Borden did it, though.
I better get going.
Whale be in touch.
Bess.
Oh. Should probably call that person of the phone number I got.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Listen, Andy.
This is a recording.
Answer my fucking phone call.
You have reached Whale World, the Center for the Appreciation and Observation of Marine Life. Unfortunately, everyone's busy right now, so please call back. Better yet, come in and see us. In the meantime, have a whale of a day.
Well, I mean, if you go into shark water, make sure orcas are around. They destroy them. That's like nowhere near what Spooky would do. Also, don't get in the water with sea turtles. They're very rude. Beautiful, but rude. Oh, yeah, no. Well, I'm terrified of sharks. They're my number one fear. For absolutely, well, I wouldn't say number one fear. I just looked over and noticed that my leopard gecko tank is propped open. The lid is propped up on a picture frame, and there is a tiny crack. And I'm going to take a picture and send it to Peter. And then I'm going to investigate and make sure my lizard is okay. So Jasper is fine. Can I help you? Jasper is fine. My phone is going fucking crazy with vibrating. He likes to hide underneath his reptile mat. So I just had to double check and make sure he was good.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS. There's a piece of paper inside. Maybe it's a message. That's odd.
Huh. I love how Pause is just being a menace to Zach right now. Keep it up, babe. Alright, so 08.615 Rosebud.
Oops. Katie said I shouldn't use her kayak without a GPS.
Well, where's the GPS? Oh.
Oh, Katie's GPS doesn't look so hot.
What's up?
I'm afraid whoever tore up your boat also wrecked your GPS device.
Oh no. It'd be a shame for you not to go kayaking. I know. Bike to the Hot Kettle Cafe and see if Holt Scotto will let you borrow a GPS from him.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
I don't even know where this cafe is, ma'am, and you're sending me out?
A book on sea monsters. Very cool.
No sooner did humans take to the lakes and coastal waters of North America in boats than they began to telling of frightening encounters with strange water-dwelling creatures. Native Americans sometimes left visual records of what they saw in the form of petroglyphs. European settlers would hear their tales and discard them as legends and superstitions, but it wasn't long before they too began to see things. Amongst most noble lake monsters are Champ, the creature said to inhabit Lake Champlain. The 110-mile-long lake, which borders New York and Vermont. Bessie is said to frequent the western waters of Lake Erie, one of the Great Lakes, while Ogopogo allegedly cruises Okanagan Lake, a body of water about 80 miles long in southern British Columbia. Caddy, short for Cadborosaurus. This monster prefers the sea. No, thank you. No, thank you. We're done now.
Guess not all of them open.
Crab. Oh yeah, there was the flag game in the last Nancy Drew that we never played.
Guess guess not all of them open.
Atlantic herring. Hey Jenna, it was good to visit you last month. Boy, do I miss that clam chowder. Oh, and you too, love Kim. P.S. Can you send me the recipe? So that's 3 of them that open, question mark.
Nothing behind this one.
Hang on, I'll be right with you.
Actually, I'm looking for someone named Holt Scotto.
So what do you want? I'm Holt Scotto.
You look like a classic fisherman.
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm visiting Katie Firestone.
Well now, why would you want to do a thing like that?
Well, what is going on?
That depends on what you mean.
Well, you're not one of them save the whale and heck with everybody else crusader types like she is, are you?
I'm just here on vacation.
Her true colors came out real clear last night. Us fishermen don't count. All that matters is rescuing that poor, precious orca out there. To heck with people trying to make a living. Of course, is the way she makes her living being hurt by that whale? Why, no. Her business is booming. Now, ain't that the oddest thing?
Okay, I'm kind of ready to fight you.
Her boat was ransacked this morning.
She ticked off a lot of people last night. That's what she gets for being so meddlesome. Anyway, welcome to Snake Horse Harbor, home of Cadborosaurus. That's how this place got its name, you know.
Who's Cadborosaurus?
Well, that's the sea monster Native Americans used to see out in the channel ever so often. Called it the snake horse. Had the head of a horse and the body of a giant snake. People on Vancouver Island started calling it Cadborosaurus after it or one of its relatives was seen a couple of times in Cadboro Bay. They call it Caddy for short.
Is it a friendly sea monster?
Back in the late 1800s, he took the rap for a lot of hoodoo around here. Fog would roll in at night, and men would just vanish. It was the snake horse, people would say. Little did they know.
Why do you think they vanished?
Well, they'd been Shanghai. See, a bunch of establishments in town had secret panels built right into the walls. Guy'd be having a drink one minute, and next minute he'd be clobbered over the head, whisked into a secret passageway, and taken out to a ship waiting in the harbor. He'd wake up on the high seas and discover that if he wanted to survive, he'd better do what the captain ordered. No matter what he was before, he was now a sailor. It was a cheap way for captains to get crews back then. An easy way for some of the town's citizens to make money.
That's terrifying.
Whoever trashed Katie's boat also ruined her GPS.
Oh, now that's a shame.
Thing is, I'd like to go kayaking while I'm here. Only I can't without a GPS.
Oh, now that really is a shame. Tell you what, I got a spare right here in my duffel. You know what else I got in my duffel?
Hopefully not a penis.
I have no idea.
This is a little seamanship quiz I whipped up. I'm thinking about making people pass it before they're allowed to rent any kind of watercraft once I become harbor master. Here. The idea is to cut down on having to rescue people who got no business being out on the water in the first place. Trouble is, nobody's actually taken it yet. I need a guinea pig.
Why me?
And that would be me?
If you pass the quiz, the GPS is yours. You'll need that container for the last question.
You want me to get a crab?
Did you say you were a fisherman?
4th generation. I've fished every ocean for just about every fish you can make money fishing for. Lived here for the last 11 years.
Holy moly.
How often do you go fishing?
Every day. Only reason I'm not out there right now is because I've been in and out of campaign meetings since 8 this morning.
You're running for office?
I think it's high time people around here started doing what makes sense, instead of doing what's politically correct all the time. Harbor master we got now bends over backwards so far for the environmentalists, it's a wonder he can still walk upright.
I don't want your fucking GPS anymore, dude.
See you around.
Watch out for Caddy.
Oh, geez. West? Is it west?
That's right.
Yes. Current fine for clamming without a permit in Snake Horse Harbor. No, not the bow.
Nah.
I was gonna say starboard, but never mind. Nope. I actually don't know shit. Bring me a mail dungeon crab. Yep. Let's go back to Katie's boat. Man, I wish Peter was here. He would know all these questions. He was a Boy Scout. Nope. 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 Arboreal morphology.
Complex morphological issues, microscopic tracheid analysis, microtome surfacing?
Huh. Seven 555-9663. Looks like that's the only book. Yep. I thought that said powered by G Fuel.
What's up?
Sounds like Holt Scotto was one of the people who didn't care for what you had to say last night.
He and I never see eye to eye. Now, if I were a fisherman, I'd be right as rain no matter what nonsense came out of my mouth. Fine harbor master he'd make.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Oh, you'll be healthy in no time then, but Palinka and your immune system would double in strength too. An immune system that has transcended beyond immune system. Super immune system too. And this is to go even further beyond. I love you guys. Alright, let me... Lighthouse is glowing, but I feel like I don't want to go there yet. Let's go to Whale World. Clamming permits sold here. Fine for clamming 13843.
Perfect.
I'm gonna get lots of information here.
Miss, please don't touch that.
But I want to.
Wow, that's a beauty. Interesting.
Can we not look at that, please?
Hi there. Welcome. What can I do you for?
Are you Andy Jason?
That's me. How'd you know?
I'm Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Katie Firestone's. I saw your business card on her boat.
Nice to meet you, Nancy. Any friend of Katie's is a friend of mine.
You look like a nice guy.
So you consider yourself to be a friend of Katie's?
I like to think we're friends, or that we could be friends if she'd just be reasonable.
You mean if she'd just accept your offer?
I'm offering her the deal of a lifetime. She'd make more money, she'd have more free time. I mean, look at this place. I run a first-class operation. It's my mission to see that everyone who comes to Snake Horse Harbor leaves with a greater appreciation for marine mammals. And if I make a buck in the process, that's cool too.
I like your chill demeanor, but I'm suspicious of it. Which reminds me. So, next year, hopefully if things are better, I have always wanted to swim with otters. I love otters so much, and I know they have swimming with dolphins, they have swimming with sharks, and all of these things. I just want to swim with otters. They're my favorite animal, and I want to do it. It'd be like a once-in-a-lifetime like thing. So I was researching on how to do it. And there are places where you can safely swim with them. They do have strict rules, which I love. And yeah, it's just something I've always wanted to do. Now, my cousin Savannah, her husband has also always wanted to do that. That's also his favorite animal. So he said, I don't care what the price is. If you get tickets, I will pay for it. Which I'm pretty sure what he meant was he'll just pay me back for his ticket. So me, my cousin Savannah, her husband, and Peter, hopefully next year. We want to make sure it's a safe trip. And it's cool too because it's like enrichment for the otters. It's not harmful. They're not being forced to do anything they don't want to. It's just something that I've always wanted to do, and hopefully next year we can safely do it. I was talking to Peter last night, and I was like, well, the tickets I'm seeing are $250. So for me and you together, it would be $500. And he was like, ooh, that's a lot of money. I feel like I don't want to do it anymore. And I was just like, why? And he was like, well, swimming with otters has never been a passion of mine. And I'm like, okay, but sweetie, I'm not going to force you into it, but there's a lot of once-in-a-lifetime moments that you tend to pass up because you don't want to, or because you'll just Like, we went to go to the zoo, and I was like, oh my god, we could ride a camel. And he was like, no thanks. Or just things in general. So I was just like, hey, would you be willing to try this, considering? Just have a different experience from your everyday life. And he was like, you mean different from playing Fallout every day in the comfort of my home and never leaving it? He likes to do the same thing every day. And I've always been the one to push him to do things. Like, before COVID, I used to take him to concerts all the time and make sure he did something different. And that's one of the things that he always loved about me, was I always made sure every day was different for him. And now that he lives with me, he regrets it. That's a joke. Oh, candle didn't light. The candle I'm lighting is campfire and cedar, and it smells really fucking good. And it's also one of Peter's favorite scents, too.
Why do you want to buy Katie out? She can't be taking that many customers away from you.
I don't like her taking any customers away from me. And frankly, with this whale doing its orphan thing out there, I'm losing a lot of customers to her.
Isn't the whale just as good for your business as it is for hers?
Katie convinced the fisheries service that she should be allowed to monitor the orca's condition, which means she can get right up next to the whale while my boat has to stay away.
I mean, she's a marine biologist. It's not just her trying to make money. Hopefully she's not doing that. Hopefully she is just monitoring the whale. Camel riding is sick, yo. I really want to do it. Maybe next time we go to the zoo, I can be like, hey, come on, man. Maybe we can do the thing. And you can, like, cross that off of the things that other people have not done. Well, I'm sure other people have done it, but, like, not a lot. Now, the Hungarian way of achieving super immune system 3 would be to go down a 60 to 70% bottle of Palinka in one go and pray you don't die. Oh, boo-hoo, I lost a single customer. I'm not gonna buy this bitch out. I'm gonna buy this bitch out. His issue is, like, he's upset he can't get next to the whale to profit off of the whale being there. Whereas she, as a marine biologist, can go up to the whale, study it, make sure it's not sick. And he's like, she can bring customers up to the whale. And I'm like, I hope she's not. I hope she's keeping a safe distance. And then, like, if she needs to check out the whale for, like, making sure it's not sick, you know?
Katie takes passengers with her when she checks on the whale?
Paying passengers, as many as she can safely fit.
Uh-oh.
What do you think should be done with the orca out there?
Nothing. I think people should just leave it alone. I mean, why do we humans always think we know best? We can barely deal with ourselves, let alone a whole other species.
He makes a very fair point.
Someone ransacked Katie's boat while she was in town this morning. Made a real mess.
Wonder if it's related to those burglaries.
What burglaries?
A bunch of stuff was stolen from 2 shops earlier this week. Food, tools, clothing, electronics. There was no sign of forced entry, no trace of who did it. Sheriff's still scratching his head.
Whoever ransacked Katie's boat tore a bunch of parts out of her engine. It's like they wanted to make sure she couldn't go anywhere for a while.
That's too bad.
Do you have any idea who would have done something like that?
Jenna Devlin. Runs the Hot Kettle Cafe.
Oh.
She was seething at the meeting last night. She doesn't think Katie should be allowed anywhere near that whale.
I mean, she's the most qualified, too.
Do you really think Jenna's capable of tearing up an engine?
I was in the kettle once when this guy tried to sneak out without paying. Jenna was so mad and grabbed him so hard that he was the one who yelled for help.
Good for her.
That boat in a bottle you have is fascinating.
It was made by one of the first non-Native Americans to settle here, a guy named Benjamin Hawkins. I bought it from this lady who kinda went bonkers after her husband died.
Was Benjamin Hawkins a sailor?
This historian who was in here once said he was pretty sure that was a model of a pirate ship. So now I tell people Hawkins was a pirate. But like most of the settlers around here, he was probably just a farmer.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
I won't. Ooh.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
What whales eat? Cetaceans that belong to the suborder Odontoceti have teeth. Amongst them are dolls, porpoises, which feed on squid, crustaceans, and a variety of schooling fish. and killer whales, which are at the top of the food chain. They consume fish, squid. No! Birds, sea turtles, penguins, and other crustaceans. The suborder Mysticeti includes the gray mink and humpback whales. These cetaceans have baleen plates instead of teeth. And though they are bigger than Odontoceti, what they eat is contrastingly tiny krill, plankton, and small fish such as sardines and anchovies. Neither toothed whales nor baleen whales seem to have a sense of smell. Thankfully, whales don't seem to be the least bit interested in making humans part of their diet. How do whales eat? His point stands even more due to the fact that orcas are like the 7th most intelligent species. Valid. There are plenty of suspects, but not enough evidence for a guess. In the carousel, the info added well enough that I managed to guess who the thief was on the second meeting. Alright, James, you gotta tell me who you think it is when you figure it out. I think I remember who it is, but I don't remember. Like, I kind of remember this game, but not fully. Even though it was like one of my mom's favorites to play with me. Rather than using their teeth to chew, Odontoceti use them to grab and crush their prey before swallowing it. The doll's porpoise has spade-shaped teeth, while the orca's teeth are conical and pointed. The orca uses its teeth to bite chunks out of larger prey, but can swallow smaller prey like seals and walruses whole. That a walrus is smaller? Alright. We're gonna send our prayers and love to our friend Akka Walrus. And also to James. Anyone with a walrus, we're gonna pray for you. Maybe young walruses. God, I'm just trying to imagine them eating a walrus, and I'm like, oh god, that's huge. Mysticeti feed by locating large concentrations of krill, plankton, or fish, filling their mouths with huge amounts of water, then squeezing the water out of their mouths through the bristles of the baleen plates that line their jaws. This filters out the water and leaves their prey, which they then swallow. Most Mysticeti have grooves under their chins, which allow their throats to greatly expand when feeding. So another weird fact, I am terrified of boats. I do not like boating. And I respect those who... Oh, hey, an audio station.
Looks like I need a key card to play.
This is a humpback whale. I respect those who like going and, boating. It's just not for me. My cousin says in a past life I must have been on the Titanic or something. But then sometimes I see these videos of like a whale coming up and accidentally swallowing a person, which they were immediately spit out. But like, that would be the scariest moment of my entire life. The problem with Nancy Drew is they're like CW shows. Everyone's sus till the epic, but actually underwhelming reveal. I mean, orcas kill actual whales. That's how they got killer whale name. A walrus is a scrub to them. Thanks for the prayers, by the way. You get them. You get them, walrus. Oh, here's a humpback whale sound. Humpback whale, Megapetra novaeangulae, averages about 43 feet in length. I should probably be taking notes. I should probably be fucking taking notes, shouldn't I? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna do some smart things here. No! Where's my pen? Whales eat krill. We knew that. Plankton and small fish like anchovies and sardines. Doll's porpoise eat squid. Crustaceans. And schooling fish. Orcas eat fish, squid. I don't like that they eat otters. Birds, sea turtles, penguins, and other cetaceans. I'm gonna write down baleen plates. Because I know I'll forget the name. Nope, we also want this. Orcas bite. But can swallow smaller prey. I'm gonna put in parentheses seals and walrus. I'm gonna put whale. I should probably put mycete fill with water. And krill. Then squeeze out water. Put baleen. Yeah, I already put baleen plates. Grooves expand. Alright. Can't play this game. I will say though, one of the things I do like about the Nancy Drew series is that it tries to teach you things. The humpback whale, I'm gonna write Mega Petra Novangli 43 feet length and can weigh 25 to 35 tons. It has very large flippers. Mega Petra, which means huge wings. But very small dorsal fin. Like all baleen whales, it has 2 blowholes. When it exhales after a dive, its spray can rise 10 to 13 feet. When diving, it humps its back distinctively. It blows 10 to 13 feet. When dives, humps back. What does the common name humpback refer to? The small, fatty dorsal fin near the top, near the back of the whale, gives the appearance of a small hump. This hump is further exaggerated when the whale dives, as its tail bends at a sharp angle. For these reasons, whalers call it a humpback. Alright. Now here's a porpoise. A doll's porpoise. Let's listen to its... Okay, so they purr. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna write down my notes that they purr. Doll's porpoise. Phocoenoids dolly. Has a small head and stocky muscular body. It is 6 to 8 feet long and weighs up to 400 pounds. It is the fastest swimmer among the cetaceans. Reaching speeds up to 35 miles. The V-shaped forward-facing splash or rooster tail, which it creates when swimming full speed, helps observe identify it. Dall's porpoise appear to prefer deep, cold waters and are found only in the Pacific Ocean in the northern hemisphere. They are rarely found in the southern extremes of their range during the summer months. Oh, this is a gray whale. Don't you guys like learning about whales? And I'm gonna put Astrichidae robustus. And this is what they sound like. They sound kind of like bubbles. Gray whale is a baleen whale with dark skin covered with gray patches and white mottling. About 45 feet long and weighing from 30 to 40 tons. Holy moly. It has no dorsal fin. It feeds on tiny crustaceans and tube worms found on the ocean floor. It makes one of the longest migrations of all the whales. The gray whale gets its name from the blotchy color present on its skin. The pattern is somewhat present at birth, but most of it is caused by barnacles that grow on its skin. Color caused by barnacles. Areas on the skin where barnacles have been will become depigmented and turn a dull gray color. Alright. Hold on. Interactive station. Oh yeah. Brain comparison. Notice how wrinkly all the brains are. The more folds and wrinkles, the larger the surface area of the brain, and presumably the greater capacity for thought too. Notice too, the orca's brain is almost 4 times the size of a human's. Brain 4 times size of humans. Brains. Hell yeah. They look like smooth brains from here. Killer whale. Here we go. So this is what they sound like. High pitch. Whee! Orca whale. Orcinus orca is among the largest predators of mammals in existence. It is actually a type of dolphin, but because of its size, it is referred to as a whale. It got its name from whalers, who called it killer whale after seeing them kill and eat other whales. Walrus, you are fucking exquisite. Got name from killing whales. In front of sailors. The two words eventually got switched around to killer whale. Orcas live in social groups called pods. Did you know a group of walruses can be considered a cuddle? Or no, it's considered a puddle, I believe. Because Dosha and I were talking to Aqua Walrus, and we were like, oh, it's considered a puddle. Could you call your like, group or team a cuddle puddle? Or something like that. Pods vary in size from 5 to 30. Females dominate the pod. In maternal groups, form subpods within pods, with mothers, daughters, sisters, and cousins traveling together. Members of a pod use the same vocalization system or dialect to communicate. These dialects are so distinctive that scientists can often use them to identify the pod to which an individual orca belongs. In contrast, baleen whales tend to be found singly or in loosely formed groups. So they all have their distinct, like, vocalization, which is cool. What's this right here? All orcas look alike. Not. So the thing about the size of the brain, you still gotta consider relative size to the rest of their body. No, absolutely. To keep track of individual orcas, scientists record the nicks and scars on their dorsal fins, as well as the size and shape of the gray saddle patches behind them. Also, adult males have tall, up to 6 feet, triangular-shaped fins, while those of females are about 3 feet tall and curved. Oh, jeez. Not all the same. Male dorsal up to 6 feet. Female roughly 3 feet and curved. Scientists look at nicks / scars on dorsal fin. And what is it? Oh, shape of gray saddle. Scientists can often quickly tell which pod an orca belongs, how old it is, and who its mother is just by looking at the dorsal fin. Okay, we looked at you. So we would just have to look at that. Oh, wow. Aw, jeez. The minke whale. Okay. So I'm writing down everything, right? And I was like, if anyone were to ever do, like, to look at my handwriting and do a handwriting analysis, they would notice I'm terrified. Because fish just scare the shit out of me, right? Even if we're just talking whales, I'm thinking of the ocean, I'm thinking of the water, and I'm scared. And then it brought me back to this memory. So when I worked for a call center, right? I was terrified to write anything handwritten and send it to a customer. Specifically just because I was afraid that they would look at my handwriting, do a handwriting analysis, and try to determine what type of person I am. And I don't know why, that just scared the shit out of me. Then almost 2 years later, it was like over a year after I'd been there, I was talking to this woman, and she was like, oh yeah, I got a letter from the service manager. It was handwritten and very nice. You can tell a lot by what kind of person he is just by his handwriting. I go, did you give an analysis on his handwriting? And she was like, yeah, I deal with every letter I get. And that just, my fears were reaffirmed. I was not crazy. I told my manager, and she was just like, Spooky, you gotta get over this. Spooky, I don't know why this is still a fear for you. And I was like, it is valid. And she was like, you are valid. And I'm very, she was like, I don't know how, she was like, I thought I would be wrong. I did not think you would ever be valid on this fear, and yet here we are. Is that my spooky mom? Is that my bow tie? Is that my baby? My child? But yeah, if anyone were to look into my notes, they'd see, like, I'm totally chill, I'm cool. And then we get to this section of this game, and they're, like, terrifying. I love you too! Let's see what this minke whale sounds like. Ugh. God, he sounds like he's choking. Oh, Peter messaged back. I didn't see it. He goes, is Orion trying to open Jasper's tank? What the fuck? I had a stressful day at work. Do you want to talk about it, sweetie? Sperm whales can apparently echolocate you to death. That's fucking terrifying. That is absolutely terrifying to me. Smallest of the baleen whales. Averaging 25 to 30 feet in length. And weighing about 6 to 7.5 tons. It has a narrow, shapely pointed snout and a sickle-shaped dorsal fin. Because it starts to exhale before it reaches the surface, its spout is relatively low, rising only about 6 feet in the air. I didn't read that. The minke whale is a sleek torpedo-shaped whale. Sleek torpedo-shaped. Capable of swimming at high speeds. The common name mink is referred to the Norwegian whaler Mink, who thought the minke whale he saw were actually much larger cousins, blue whales. Okay. Because a whale is a mammal, it cannot breathe underwater through gills and a fish. Like a fish. Just like you, it must hold its breath. Whales hold their breath. The bigger the whale, the bigger its lungs, and the longer it can stay underwater. Orcas can stay underwater for up to 10 minutes, while humpbacks can stay underwater for 30 minutes. Most whales make shorter dives, lasting anywhere from 1 to 15 minutes. Because whales usually dive in order to feed, how deep a whale dives depends on what it's hunting. All whales can dive to a depth of several hundred feet. The deepest recorded dive by an orca was 900 feet. Humpbacks regularly dive to 485 feet, while grays can dive to 390 feet. Deepest dives. Orca is 900 feet. Humpback. Approximately 485 feet. Gray, roughly 390 feet. How deep do they dive? Well, Dolls is roughly 330 feet. A mink is 350 feet. Gray, 390 feet. Humpback, 485. Orca, 900. From Flipper to Free Willy, the entertainment media are full of examples of how intelligent cetaceans are. The military has been using whales and dolphins for decades, exploiting their natural ability to locate and retrieve objects deep in the water. They communicate with each other and obviously respond to human commands. The frontal lobes of their brains, where thinking takes place, are much larger than those of a human. This suggests to some scientists that some cetaceans may be more intelligent than humans. Okay, so we have literally all of the information we could get from here.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to play the games in your center, but it looks like I need some kind of key card.
Here you go. This will activate all the games. It will also keep track of what games you've won, and it'll let you play all the games as many times as you want.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
You're very passionate. Alright, so let's play these games. Whale of Fortune. Let's do it.
I need to win all the games first.
Oh, okay. So let's do this.
Throughout the center, you've been able to hear the sounds different cetaceans make. To see just how good your memory is, press a button. Listen to the sound that plays, then press the button of the cetacean that made the sound. If you've made a correct match, the button lights will stay on. When all the buttons are lit, you've matched them all.
Sperm whales can apparently... Oh, you already said that. Their clicks are so loud that, like Walrus said earlier, your organs just go by. That's terrifying. My supervisor was being a dummy and not listening to me, but the best thing was I got new shoes after work. I'm glad you got new shoes, but I'm sorry you had a shit day at work. If you need anything, please let me know. Okay, babes? Did you subscribe without me noticing? I see that little bottle next to your name. No. Well, I appreciate you becoming a sub-specter. It's from Zach? Okay. We're gonna yell at Zach then. I love how they avoid sperm whales. It's a kid's game. They also avoid blue whales, which makes me kind of sad. Alright, let's see what number 1 is. Okay. So this is the gray whale, because it's bubbles and herb. Please? I think that's the humpback, yeah. There's something about humpback whale noises that make me think of ghosts. Oh god. That's a mink whale. What else is... Okay. I want to say that... Oh, yep, that's an orca. And that means...
Nope.
Are you fucking kidding me? You're really going to do that to me? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's the mink. Cool.
Yum! 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 Yum!
I hit that bitch.
Yum! 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 Yum!
Alright. Is that a good score? I guess so. Never a dull moment and swim to freedom. Alright, so whatever this one is. Okay. Dolly the doll's porpoise must do certain things to survive, like eat, breathe, and avoid her enemies. Use your keyboard arrows to make sure she eats. Don't run out of air and avoid dangers forever lurking in the ocean. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna hate this. It's going easy. I already died. I already hate this. I died. Yay! Alright, now I have to do Swim to Freedom. I thought there was a quiz, and that's why I need to write all of this down. Yep, use this quiz to help swim. Okay. Okay, so Mega... No. Okay, so that's Humpback Whale. The cetacean that can swim the fastest. I think that's mink. Maybe I'm wrong? That is the porpoise. Sea mammals, including dolphins and killer whales, have been trained by the military because they are orcas are called killer whales because they kill and eat other whales. Their black and white markings make them look very handsome. I love it. How many blowholes do baleen whales have? 2. I remember that one. I thought that was interesting. Alright. We definitely wrote more notes than we had to, but like, it was worth it. Spin to win!
I won the whale watching tour. All right!
Hey!
Hi, Nancy.
I won a free whale watching tour.
Well, congratulations. I'll give you an exclusive tour. Just be you and me.
That sounds terrifying.
Sounds great.
This is why you're a space ghost and not a porpoise?
Thank you for the great tour and for letting me use your camera.
My pleasure.
Thanks for your time.
My pleasure.
Do any of these have to do with whales?
Interesting.
Miss, please don't touch that.
But consider, I need to. This seems like the start of a murder. All I can think of is that fucking It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. The implication. Terrifying.
What can I get for you, Nancy?
For starters, you could tell me your name.
Jenna Devlin. Sorry. My aunt didn't warn me when she left me this place that I'd be inheriting her knack for eavesdropping, too.
So you own this cafe?
Aunt Iris left it to me 3 years ago. It's been in the Devlin family since the day it was built, which was back in, like, 1866 or something. So, you're visiting Katie Firestone. My condolences.
Your condolences?
Me and her don't see eye to eye on a couple of things.
What kind of things?
That orca out there should be rejoined with her pod as soon as possible. Period. End of story. No matter what Miss Fancy Schmancy science degree says. Other people may be bamboozled by all her talk of data charts and field tests and monitoring whatnots, but not me. The only thing she wants is to get that whale into an aquarium. It wouldn't surprise me if Katie's been secretly feeding it, which is against the law, by the way. And you know what else? It wouldn't surprise me if she trashed her own boat, because she knew that after that meeting last night, everybody would assume that Holt did it and not want to vote for him. I got an idea. Let's change the subject.
You know, you made a lot of good points, and I'm not going to argue with you. I hope she's not trying to put that orca into a aquarium. I forgot the word. Drinkies Waters. Alright. Today's Drinkies Waters is brought to you by my wine glass with little sunflowers on it. It is filled with water because we are classy. She also has on a nice shirt, which I want. Well, my own shirt that looks like that. I don't want her shirt. If I could make it for you, I would.
Does Andy Jason ever come in here?
Everybody comes in here. Know how some people can't go a day without coffee? People around here can't go a day without a bowl of my clam chowder. In fact, if you ever want a free sample, just say the word.
I'm not a clam chowder person. I don't like seafood in general, if we're being honest. Although I do like seaweed and sea salt. That's about it.
So Andy Jason is one of your regulars?
Actually, he only comes in once or twice a week. Says he's too busy. Of course, the reason he's so busy is because he's too cheap to hire another person to help him run the place. Kind of surprised me when I heard he was trying to buy Katie Firestone out. Must have something up his sleeves, all I can figure.
What do you know about the Shanghaiing that used to go on around here?
It never went on, that's what I know. Shoving grown men into passageways and carting them off to ships never to be seen again? It's just a big, colorful, tall tale. Never happened.
Sounds terrifying.
Instead of the chowder, do you think I could try one of those muffins?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
This lady's feeding me for free. I'd come here every day.
It was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Jeez. Tell me how you really feel. I was hoping there'd be a book of knots or something. Should we go to the lighthouse? Let's go to the boat first. Drinking my water from a giraffe cup. I love Himalayan pink salt. I haven't okay, so when I first moved into my apartment, I got at least 2 different salt lamps as gifts. Everyone's like, you need this in your apartment. And as much as I love them, I'm like, do I really need 2? I have my usual purple metal water bottle / self-defense weapon. I love that for self-defense.
What's up?
I saw a boat in a bottle at Andy Jason's place. He said it was made by a guy named Benjamin Hawkins.
As a matter of fact, I've done some research on Hawkins. He settled here in the mid-1800s, lived in a cabin where the Lighthouse is now.
Okay, okay.
What else have you found out?
He apparently had a major feud going with some sea captain. Hawkins would see the guy's sail on the horizon, grab his family and all his valuables, and go into hiding for days.
What was the feud about?
Nobody knew. Rumor had it that the sea captain was an ex-pirate, which might explain why Hawkins hid. But where he hid is still a mystery.
I talked to Jenna Devlin when I was at the Hot Kettle.
What nasty rumor is she spreading about me today?
Why would she spread rumors about you?
She thinks I'm a know-it-all from the big city.
See you in a bit.
Be careful out there.
Let's see if we can get some information from this computer. Do I have any mail? Get him out of my hair. Nancy, your dad has been home for an hour and a half and he's driving me nuts. No sooner had I cleaned the kitchen than he went in there and started making himself waffles. The next thing I knew, there was flour, sugar, and some ingredient that I still can't identify all over everything. I've never seen such a mess. What's more, he forgot to spray the waffle iron with oil and burned the first waffle so badly that the smoke alarm went off. He wound up making pancakes instead. He burned those too, but he ate them anyway. Now he's out jogging. He better stay out for a long, long time. Love, Hannah. I guess we'll go up to the lighthouse then.
These would be great for rock skipping. I already have some rocks.
Crab!
Yuck! I'm not picking them up.
Well, they're not gonna pick you up. Rude.
I already have some rocks. SS. Maybe this broke off from a ship.
Crab!
Got a crab.
Maybe I want more crabs. Damn. Let's get the angle of the dangle. Well, now I need more rocks.
Interesting. I already have some rocks.
Okay, but I would like more rocks, please. I don't know why I thought that would work.
I already have some rocks.
Yes! Okay. I love pancakes. Pancakes are delicious. Suddenly, crab! I'm sorry, but Idris Elba just confirmed he was in Sonic 2. Ooh. Let me go through my pages. Alright. 42,517. Rosebud.
What do you think you're doing?
Hello?
Those signs over there say no trespassing, which means keep out, which means you, girly.
Girly?
Leave.
But I just...
Now.
Rude. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Came all the way here to give you a crab. Do you have any allergies? Sulfur. It makes me break out.
You again?
No, he was not right to yell at me. Fuck you.
Passing like that.
So what do you want?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Well, you had a 50-50 chance of getting it right. You got it wrong. Put that one back and try again. It's illegal to catch female crabs, by the way, so get it right next time, or I may just turn you in.
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
Rude. Hold on.
So the dead fish I saw on the beach were Atlantic herring?
Huh, weird. No, there's pictures of crabs somewhere. Food allergies? None. At least as far as I know. Okay. Crab? No. Crab?
I've already got a crab. Ollie, bye-bye.
Crab? Crab? Yes. Fuck. We're gonna say it's a male. Let me give this man his crab. No nuts or peanut butter? I can have nuts and peanut butter. Which I'm very grateful for. I have friends who are very allergic to that, so I make sure when I'm near them not to have any.
You again?
I've got a male crab, I think.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Just ace the rest of the quiz and you'll be home free. I'll take care of the crab for you.
I'm pretty sure I saw a couple of dead Atlantic herring on the beach earlier today. Is that possible?
Nope. You may have seen Pacific herring, but not Atlantic herring. No way.
But they matched the picture I saw on that postcard over there perfectly.
Because Atlantic herring are found only in the Atlantic. Trust me, I spent 5 years fishing for them. We'd catch them by the hundreds, freeze them, and sell them to aquariums and such.
Maybe that's why the fish I saw were together like that. They've been frozen that way.
Look, I don't know how it is where you're from, but up here, seeing 2 dead fish on a beach isn't exactly front-page news. Let it go.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you, dude. Someone's feeding the orca, and it's probably my bunkmate. You're just being disrespectful.
I found a bottle floating in the water with a strange message inside.
Most, if not all, the notes you find in bottles around here were put there by Hilda Swenson. She was this lady who retired here with her husband about 20 years ago. They made a ton of money in Hollywood as writer-producers and just wanted to enjoy life. Wonderful people, very active. In fact, Hilda was mayor for 8 years. But then, out of the blue, her husband died. They'd been a team for so long that, well, she pretty much died then too.
Aww.
What do you mean?
She just kind of lost it. Started talking to walls and doing bizarre things until one day she rode to the island across the channel that she and her husband owned and never came back.
And now she uses notes in bottles to communicate with people?
Trouble is, nobody can understand what she's trying to say. All she ever writes is letters and numbers and that one word, Rosebud. I leave a couple of bags of groceries outside her cabin every week, and sometimes I can see her inside. But whenever I try to talk to her, she won't answer.
That's very sweet of you to leave her groceries. You don't have to do that.
Did she ever leave anything behind that might help decode her messages?
She left everything behind. Problem is, it's all been sold, given away, or thrown out. We'll never know what's going on in that mind of hers.
Seeing as their numbers,
Later, Gator.
I wonder if we have to like communicate through a radio or something.
What's up?
I found this piece of wood on the beach. There's something strange about it.
What do you mean? Let's see it. Ouch, those splinters are sharp. That is odd. It looks like it's been in the water a long time, but if that were the case, those edges would be dull. That looks like it broke off of something just recently.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Any idea where it came from?
Could be off a cargo ship, I guess. But you know who you should ask? Casey Porterfield. He works at the Maritime Library in Port Townsend. You should give him a call. His number's 360-555-3095. He loves checking out stuff like this.
Okay.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I didn't write his fucking number down. I think that's it.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone suggested I give you a call.
Katie who?
Katie Firestone?
Never heard of her.
Oh.
I know a marine biologist named Katie Firestone.
Yes, that's her. I'm staying with her here in Snake Horse Harbor.
Oh, well then what can I do for you?
She said you might be able to help me identify the ship that this piece of plywood I found on the beach came from.
How do you know it came from a ship?
Because it says SS on it. The rest of the name is missing.
Doesn't mean anything. Now if it said SS, which stands for steamship, that'd be different.
Actually, that is what it says.
Oh, well then it came from a ship. Or should I say, shipwreck. What kind of wood is it?
I don't know, old?
Sorry, for a second there, I thought you said old.
Actually, that is what I said.
You're about as much use as a beanie in a hurricane. Look, if you want me to tell you what shipwreck that wood came from, you're gonna have to tell me what kind of wood it is.
But I have no idea.
Well, you just get yourself a book on wood and figure it out. Maybe Katie has one. As soon as you do, call me back. I love checking out stuff like this.
I love him. Sea caves? Hold on, what kind of knot do we need? Okay. Like that. Fisherman's knot.
Perfect.
What kind of knot is it? I don't know what you mean by what kind of knot. Like... Oh. Bend.
That should do it.
Okay, so I brought him a crab. Sailboat types. And you want to know, a schooner is a boat with at least 2 masts.
Very good.
Alright, so now we just have to focus on the first side. Oh, Polaris, that's what it is. I didn't know the technical term.
Not.
Excuse me? Ursa Minor?
Am I smart or what?
That's what you wanted? Alright, weirdo. Okay, where does the moon always rise? Ugh. Okay, so it's somewhere on here. Oh, the sun and moon always rise in the east. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to know what the left side of the boat is called. Whoops. The bow is the front of the boat. Keel is the center of the boat. Noodles said, got you tabbed as I play Phasmophobia. You finally got Phasmophobia? Oh, we're gonna have to play together sometime. Oh, that's so awesome. Let me know when you're down. But I hope you are enjoying Phasmo. Ursameyer means younger bear. Hell yeah. Port.
Good.
What does this mean in Morse code? Alright, I'm gonna actually have to write that down. I'm so excited Noodles got Phasmo. It's one of my favorite games. Dot, 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 dash. Dash, dash, dash. Dash, dot. Dot, 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 dash. Dot, 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 dot. Dash, dash, dash. Dot, dash, dot, dot, dash. That's cute. Okay. So what are 3 dots? Three dots and 1 dash, maybe. Yep, so V. Then 3 dashes. O. Dash and a dot. N. Zach is raiding with a party of 3. Holy moly! Zachary Dackery, you better give yourself a shout out, and if I see my name on there, I swear to God. Actually, you know what? Leave this to pause. Pause, you give. Pause! Pause! I trusted you! You were the chosen one! Love you, Spookums. I love you too. I can't be mad at you ever. Vaughn for... That's 4 dots. H. And then 3 dashes. Then dot, dash, dot, dot. And then a dash. Just 1 singular dash. Von for Holt. No. Oops.
Wrong.
What do you mean, wrong? These are separate, not together. Okay, so what is just a dash? Just so VOT and then just a dot, maybe? Vote for Holt. I hate him.
Correct.
Alright, so we have everything. We hunted all of the things, by the way. How is Deception Island? Can you catch us up on the current mystery, please? I forgot how to put that. So as soon as we arrived on the boat, it was trashed. So we went here to get a GPS from this guy, and he said, the only way I'll give you a GPS is if you fill out this whole thing. He also wanted a crab, so we got him a crab. We also went to it was like not an aquarium, but like a whale museum. We took down a lot of notes and then left. Oh, we got a free whale watching tour too, and we saw the orca.
You again?
Did you know Hilda Swenson?
Sure did. She even crewed for me a couple of times. There she was, this itty-bitty lady in her 60s hauling in nets. Did it for the sheer love of adventure. She was quite a gal.
I finished that seamanship quiz.
Let's have a look. Right as rain. Congratulations. Here's your GPS. Just turn around and follow the instructions. I'll take care of the crab for you.
Great, thank you.
We got a free GPS.
Around.
Watch out for Caddy.
So now we can go kayaking. Whale tour, yeah. Let me tell you.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Enjoy.
Okay, so we want to go there. Hey, a bottle. Okay. We also keep finding these notes everywhere. W123 Rosebud. Okay, so I cannot go forward.
There's a channel marker. Katie said not to go past them.
Starfish. Hey, another bottle. N48. Oh, jellyfishes.
Looks like whatever's in here is starting to defrost.
Oh, hey, hold on. Before I do that. I guess not. I was gonna check and see about, wood types, but I guess not. 2 truths and a lie? We're playing 2 truths and a lie? Oh, why do you have fuzzy dice? That's so gross. Alright. Let me think of what to do. I'm gonna set up a poll for you guys, too. So how this works is I'm going to set up a poll, and you have to figure out and vote for which one you think is the lie. And so I'm going to tell you 2 truths and a lie. The first one I'm putting is I love dogs. The second one is I have a plush collection. And the second one is, oh, well, I guess the third one. I think mushrooms taste great. I'm just gonna put yum, because it wouldn't let me put the whole thing. Alright, and this will be a 10-minute poll. So it's up to you guys. Which one is the lie?
Hello?
Hi, Bess. Can you talk?
Hey, Nancy, of course I can talk. I think she just wanted to make sure nothing on the stove was in danger of igniting. Everything's safely on simmer. What's up?
Oh, there's a lot going on.
Jenna Devlin went ballistic when I brought up the subject of Katie and the whale.
What's her problem?
She's convinced that Katie just wants to study the whale, not really help it.
Sounds like a candidate for your suspect list to me.
You know, Jenna Devlin may have her faults, but being a bad cook isn't one of them.
What kind of stuff does she cook?
I had one of her homemade muffins, and it was outstanding.
Well, don't just stand there. Get me the recipe.
I'm pretty sure it's a family secret.
Does Jenna own the cafe or just run it?
She inherited it. The place has been in the Devlin family for centuries.
Whoa. Buildings that old are usually haunted, you know. Oh boy, here we go. Well, they are.
Just so you guys know, if you want to vote more than once, you're more than welcome to use up your points. I know a lot of you guys are like, meh, I have too many points. So you're more than welcome to add additional votes for, like, only 100 extra ecto points. Oof, this is a hard one. I hope I'm right. While I think mushrooms are delicious, I know a lot of people have issues, and I've already heard you about dogs. And if you don't have a plush collection, I'll eat this Jigglypuff on my desk. I love it. I had a lot of points. I'm Scrooge McPoints. I'm hoarding all the points. All right. I thought you guys could have a cool opportunity to use them all, but all right. Y'all want to use the big dick one? Pray give a poor man some point pennies. Next stream, I'm gonna wear a top hat and spats, please. I'm literally going to cycle out switch hats until you bring out a top hat. I too am hoarding points. It's just what I want to do. I mean, you guys do what you want. I know y'all talk about having points, and I'm like, do I need to put more redeems for them? Because I just want to make things more fun for you guys.
Holt Scotto caught me poking around the lighthouse and freaked. He all but chased me away with a stick.
Why should he care if you poke around the lighthouse?
Good question. The obvious answer is that he's hiding something.
One should always be suspicious of a suspect.
Right. I can't figure out if Andy Jason is friendly for real or if it's because he's basically a salesman.
What does he sell?
Whale watching tours. He keeps trying to talk Katie into selling her company to him and becoming his business partner.
Think he wrecked her boat so she'd have to go into business with him?
I earned all my points by being tougher than the toughies and smarter than the smarties. I made my points square. It means I can make you drink more water. Oh man, I'm gonna pee so much. Not triangles. Curse me kilts, enough of that back talk.
Could be. Katie is allowed to get right up next to the orca while he has to stay 300 feet away. He doesn't like that.
I wouldn't trust him, Nan. Once a salesman, always a salesman. Remember my neighbor, Ray Olaf? He was a salesman, but he quit.
Yeah, to go to work for a company that repossesses pets when people can't pay their vet bills.
What?
She's right. Don't trust him.
How are you guys fixed for hints?
We promised Frank and Joe Hardy they could do the honors this time.
Yeah, call them. They love it when you ask them for help.
I better get going.
Whale be in touch.
Alright, let's call the Hardy Boys.
Hello?
Hi, Frank. It's Nancy.
Hey, Joe, lock her up and then get to a phone. It's Nancy.
He's locking someone up?
Goldie, she's not a someone. She's a something.
Hey, Nancy. How's life in the Pacific Northwest?
Well, someone ransacked Katie's boat just before I arrived.
Wow, that's great.
It is?
No, it's not, Joe.
Yes, it is. Not for Katie, of course. I mean for Nancy. She's got a mystery to solve.
She's supposed to be on vacation?
Crime never takes a vacation, Frank.
Spooky is going to float. She's a ghost. It's what she does. Float in the water and air. We all float down here.
Let me guess. That was Goldie.
Bingo.
She's this dog we found. We're waiting for her owner to come get her.
That's nice of you guys.
Well, unfortunately, there's a problem.
She's not housebroken?
She's as big as an SUV.
Fully loaded.
I love her.
She's in the garage. I'm upstairs. That's how big her bark is, so you can imagine how big she is.
I remember I was seeing this guy a while ago. He had this huge dog, like the size of a fucking horse, and that's no exaggeration. Now I am 5'1". This dog, the size of a bear. I see the dog and I immediately fall on the floor and I just put my face into the dog. I think I outed myself on which one the truth is. And he was like, I have friends who are over 6 feet tall and are scared of this dog. You are 5'1" and fell in love with her. And I was like, ha ha ha, I love dogs. I'm not afraid of anything. I remember one time I was over and he was like, hey, I gotta go take a shower. I'll be right back. And I was like, okay. he was like, can you watch the dog? And I was like, absolutely. I fell asleep laying on top of this dog. Like, my head was laying on her side. Like, she was laying on her side and my head was on her side. And we just kind of slept together. Love that dog. I miss his dog. Good guy, Mrs. Dog.
What kind of dog is she?
Great Dane.
Yikes!
Oh.
How does somebody go about losing a Great Dane?
Good question.
Enough about us. Let's hear about this case of yours, Nancy.
You would love my best friend's dog. I can't confirm or deny that. As soon as I said I like dogs, suddenly Mushrooms got so many more votes. Feelings on Charlie. Charlie is adorable. His corgi loves everyone. My grandmother has a corgi. The corgi's name is Link, and he was originally my cousin Savannah's, but she had to get rid of him for personal reasons. So she gave him to my grandmother, and he's living his best life. Mushrooms need to be cooked a certain way, but I love them. I eat mushrooms on Philly. Well, chat's going fast. Chat is going very fast. I will have to take pictures of the corgi and send it to you guys. Link, the corgi, is the only dog that Peter actually likes, because Peter does not like dogs.
I get the feeling that even though Katie lives and works in Snake Horse Harbor, she's still pretty much an outsider.
Why do you say that?
Because frankly, nobody around here seems to like her very much.
Like who?
Like Holt Scotto, this fisherman who's running for harbor master.
What's he got against Katie?
He wants the whale hauled out to sea pronto. Katie doesn't, and she said so. And he didn't like that.
Uh-oh. When emotions run high, so does the probability of bad behavior. Keep an eye on that one, Nancy.
And this dog is so smart. He goes to the bathroom on command. So do I, Zach. Don't forget that. You can confirm that with Peter.
Andy Jason has a boat
that
Katie says was made by a settler in the mid-1800s who would periodically and mysteriously disappear.
Mysteriously?
Whenever this ex-pirate would show up, Benjamin Hawkins, that was the settler's name, he'd vanish for days at a time. Nobody knows where he and his family hid.
I know how he did it.
You know how he vanished?
I know how he got the boat in the bottle.
How?
Can't tell you. Been sworn to secrecy. But I can tell you this. It does not involve any kind of shrinking machine.
Shit.
To get around on the water in Katie's kayak, I've been using a GPS.
A global positioning system? Cool!
If you have the coordinates for a specific place, you just enter them and it shows up on the display screen, right?
I think so. I haven't had to do that yet.
GPS would make a great gift, don't you think, Nancy? For, like, say a big brother to give his little brother for, like, say his upcoming birthday?
That probably depends on the big brother.
And on what the little brother has done for him lately.
Always a catch.
Apparently, Snake Horse Harbor has its very own sea monster.
You're kidding me.
Cadborosaurus. His or her nickname is Caddy.
What does it look like?
All right, the poll is in, and everyone voted that I like mushrooms was the lie. You are all correct. I do not like the taste of mushrooms. I do not like the texture is the word. I do not like the texture of mushrooms. I need to pick them out of everything that I eat. That being said, I respect those who do like mushrooms. It's just not for me. However, I think mushrooms, like the look of them, are adorable. I have a mushroom plushie, which is how I got the idea for it. I was like, I have a mushroom plushie, so why don't I just make one a truth and one a lie? Like, I have a whole ass plushie collection. Someone gifted me an alien plushie that vibrates. No need to look into that. But I think they're cute. I like the look and aesthetic of fungus. And I like to do research on fungus, but I do not like to eat them. Mushrooms are horrible. I can't stand them. I am not a fungi. Neither is Peter. I hate peas and Brussels sprouts the most. Yeah, everyone has their own, like, certain thing they like and don't like. Like, I might not like mushrooms, but I love broccoli. I remember I ate broccoli for the first time as an adult, and I was like, why the fuck did I hate this as a kid? But it's also probably because, like, my parents steamed it and didn't add any spices or anything to it. It was kind of gross. It's mushy and gross. Now I'm like, that's some good fucking shit. I'm not a huge veggie person. Main thing I will eat is green kale. My stepmom forced me to eat them. I love Brussels sprouts and always have, but I love them so much more. And now that my sister and I are cooking them again, you know, well. We definitely need to play some Phasmophobia soon whenever you're free. Fuck yeah! You're on my Discord, so I'll message you. Do you care if we're friends on Discord? Because I could always private message you if that's okay. And we can plan out when we can play Phasmo together. I would fucking love that. I'm always looking to play Phasmo. I still won't eat broccoli. I had standards as a child and still do now. You could not pay me to eat asparagus. You could not. Me neither. Unpopular opinion, I do love asparagus. As a small child, I always loved eating asparagus, and then for a while I stopped. But, then I did again as an adult. Oh my god. And then Peter's parents, they grill asparagus, and they put, I don't know what spices or whatever on it. It's so good. It's crunchy, it's good, my god. His mom, who is a professional chef, has not made this grilled asparagus in a while, and I'm just, like, itching for it. I need it. Yeah, that's cool. Message me whenever. Hell yeah! Same goes to you, too. If at any point you're like, hey, want to play Phasmo? I'll let you know. Let me friend you before I forget, because I forget everything. My friends laugh. They're like, you're the kind of person that has to do things right away, aren't you? And I'm like, yes, I am. Leave me alone. Okay, friend request sent. I got one of my cousins who hated lettuce to eat lettuce. Hell yeah. My brother, honestly, is one of the pickiest eaters I've ever seen. That's all he eats is chicken nuggets, Fruity Pebbles, English muffins with peanut butter on them, and pizza. Oh, and fries. Like, you know, just tiny diet. And my parents never forced him to eat anything he didn't want to. So growing up, whenever they weren't around, or if I had to watch him, I would force feed him things, which is how I got him to like taquitos. After high school, while I was living with my parents, I saw an episode of Iron Chef, and their ingredient was asparagus, so I begged my mom to get fresh asparagus, and man, does that make all the difference. It does. Stop describing me. Spooky, what do you mean? My brother was like, I don't want to eat food. Now it's just like, well, that's too fucking bad. He, of course, thanks me now for it. I get people to eat things just by sitting down and eating a bowl of it. No other action needed. It probably smells delicious.
Like a very long fat snake with flippers, a head shaped like a horse's, and a back that humps when it swims.
That pretty much describes everyone you've ever dated, doesn't it, Frank?
It's probably a descendant of a prehistoric reptile called Plesiosaurus.
You don't really think there's a sea monster out there, do you?
Somebody saw something, or we wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, and Joe, that thing about me giving you a GPS for your birthday, not gonna happen.
I love broccoli, corn, and cauliflower. I could eat corn every day for the rest of my life. I'll tell you the proper story of how I got my cousin to eat lettuce in short, but one of my faves. You're gonna have to tell it. You're gonna have to. My mom and dad always did parsnips in stew when we were kids, and I didn't mind them. Sis hated them. I don't think I've had parsnips. Sis had a friend who did roasted parsnips for her once and is a changed woman now. Can I just say, garlic, fucking delicious. I will eat a raw garlic any day. It is so good. Best part of any meal. Whenever recipes are like, add 1 clove of garlic, I'm like, the whole garlic. The whole garlic is going in the pot now. Ooh, ooh, y'all so good. Loving garlic. Corn is near the top of my dislike list. I have tried it, and I just can't. 1 clove of garlic. Okay, 6 cloves of garlic coming right up. Oh, oh, you guys are my people. You are my people. We love garlic in this house. Feel bad for the vampires who can't have it, but like, oh, so good. People come up to me, are you warding off vampires with all that garlic? No, bitch, I'm eating it. No vampire wants a bite of me. No vampire wants a bite of me. I only have blood, garlic in this blood. Haha, Bob, poor Bob. Poor Bob. Bob is a vampire. Can you give a shout out to XX Bloody Mess XX, who is our local vampire? Without corn, you wouldn't have mazes. Ooh, I do love a corn maze. Boba chai? I wanted to put more in the pot roast this morning, but time prevented me. More garlic. Ugh, I fucking love garlic. Ugh. Next time you get the chance. More garlic is always better.
I have no idea what the messages I found.
Oh, the messages are probably a GPS location.
Good look at your GPS next time you're out in
Ho
your
ho ho.
Those numbers that tell you where you are should look kind of familiar.
Were you to add something to your GPS, who knows where you'd end up.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Alright, so it looks like the next thing I have to do is go into my GPS. Okay. 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 And then this would be west 1, 2, 3 0 8 6 1 5. Create waypoint. There's this right here. I kind of want to make another one.
Have any new coordinates to enter?
Oh, so I did put them all in the correct order. Whoops. My mom makes great corn chowder. Oh, sounds good. Alright, so we have to go over here.
been to this beach before.
Well,
This is the Drew residence. Please leave a message
it's a second death.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Well,
Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
we're building a sandcastle, boys. Damn it.
Time to go back to work. Stuff to build a sandcastle. I could use a break.
I'm building a sandcastle, and there's nothing you fucks can say about it. Done. It's gorgeous. Can I make a trench? Absolutely, Zach.
Time to go back to work.
What's under this? Oh. Oh. Can I keep it? No, we have to hide it? I would prefer to keep it. Oh, it's a fishy!
Must be ticklish. A starfish. Awesome. Anemones are so beautiful.
Anemone. I wonder if I can do this without dying. Nope.
Interesting.
I'm surprised I made that jump. Nope, second death.
This is the Drew
Oh,
residence.
third death, actually.
Please leave a message at the beep.
Hi, Hannah. It's Nancy. To make a long story short, I slipped on some rocks and have to come home. Could you please pick me up from the airport tonight? It's flight 323. Oh, and bring a couple of ice packs and some clean bandages. And you should probably rent a wheelchair, too. See you soon.
Is there, like, literally anything else I can look at? I guess not. There's only one way to jump from rock to rock. Okay, so I have to memorize these flags. Kind of. I know that there is a flag picture. In the restaurant. Jellyfishes. Jellyfishes. Nope, don't want to do this. There we go. Yeah, with your feet. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's look at the flag. Rosebud! That's what it spells? Okay. So I'm gonna mark this up now. Can I change the color, please? Thank you. I'll do like a red. So R is the cross. Oh, I need a thicker thing than that. 1. And then O is this, so 2. S. E. B. U. D. R. O. S. E. B. U. D. Okay. Can I ask you about... I guess not.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Back at ya.
Let me go to Whale World really quick. I told my birth mom and she likes... I can cook that. Ooh. We're gonna have like a potluck. That would be really cool.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks for your time.
Whales rule!
I would love to have just a friend potluck. There's no one at the lighthouse, so let's go to Katie's boat. I want to see if I can like ask people about the holes so that way I can dig them up. Because I think there are crabs there. I think that's what it is, but I could be wrong. Or clams or something.
What's up? See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Nope. Alright, so R O S E B U D.
I don't know what all those letters mean, but something tells me this may come in handy.
It's a surprise tool that we will be using for later. Okay. P equals port. S equals starboard. PSS. PP. SS. SPP. SPP. There once was a dog named Alpha, who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel in the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Juliet belonged to the Delta Gamma sorority and loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar, and he was quite a Romeo. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to Indiana to raise
The weirdest story I've ever read.
lima beans. That was fine for Mrs. Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma house. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to Indiana and even thought he loved to foxtrot. Miss Smith became a tango instructor. I know what all that is. That we're gonna have to decode that again with like alpha, beta, stuff like that. Hilda Swenson, congratulations. I hope you enjoyed finding this thing because you and I are just getting started. See, I've got a secret. Well, 2 actually. But I don't believe in just handing things to folks on a silver platter.
Send me something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse Code?
Hi, baby!
Hello. Cat.
How was your day?
It's extremely humid out.
Well, you're inside.
For now.
Oh yeah, you're going running with your dad tonight.
Yeah.
That's no fun. Isn't the way life works either. To get anywhere in this world, you gotta get out there and be curious. You gotta ask questions and shake things up till you get answers. And I know you're curious, or you wouldn't be reading this. So what I want you to do now is send me something from the top of a lighthouse in Morse code. As for what I want you to send me, read the little story I've enclosed. That'll get you started. The story makes no sense, you say. Well, you got into this chest, didn't you? Anyway, eventually you'll find the answer to my first secret. As for my other secret, if you're smart, and I have a sneaking suspicion you are, you'll figure it out along the way.
Something is fishy in Snake Horse Harbor.
And I'm not just speaking for the... I'm gonna say fish. Oh, and no funny stuff because I'm watching you. Well, that's terrifying. Oh. So let's go back to the Kettle Cafe.
Hey, can you summon Bob? Actually, no, he's staring at me right now. I was going to ask you to summon Bob, because he's not letting me untie my boots. But he's doing it right now.
Okay. I'm just gonna take a photo of this too, just because I will not remember every single code. Okay. There once was a dog named Alpha. So, Alpha, who lived high in the Sierra Nevadas. So is Sierra one of them? Yep. Is Nevada one? Nope, that's November. The dog weighed about 100 kilos. Kilo is one of them. The dog weighed about 100 kilos and lived in a hotel. Hotel is one of them. In the Sierras. Alpha loved his owner, Juliet Smith. Is Julia one of them? Yes. Is Smith one of them? No. Juliet belonged to the Delta, Gamma. Oh, no, Gamma is not one of them. It's Golf. Whoops. Sorority. And loved to dance the foxtrot. Her boyfriend was named Oscar. Oscar is one of them. And he was quite a Romeo. Romeo is one of them. One day, the owner of the hotel decided to move to Indiana. To raise lima beans. Lima is one of them. That was fine for Mrs. Smith because she wanted to live in the Delta Gamma sorority. But Alpha wanted to stay in the Sierra Mountains so he could learn to play golf. The owner eventually moved to Indiana. And even though she loved to foxtrot, Miss Smith became a tango instructor. Alright, so ASKHS AJJD FORHTLDASGIFT.
So far, so good.
Ask HS AJ JD 4 HTLD AS G. Nope. Is mountains one of them? Nope. So once we get to Romeo, one day the owner of the hotel, decided to move to Indiana. Oh, it's an I. Hilda.
I'm getting there.
Hilda's gift.
Ta-da! Ask HSAJJD for Hilda's gift.
Okay, so In Morse code, we gotta put HS, a J, and JD. I got to make you so much food. I love food, Bowtie. We also have to figure out how to get into the lighthouse, too. Okay, so H is 4 dots. S is 3 dots. A is dot slash. J is dot slash slash slash. Then dot slash slash slash. D slash dot dot.
What's up?
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
I kind of want to call them and see how to get into the lighthouse.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hi, Joe. Me again.
Hey, Nancy, we're both here.
Is the dog still there, too? Never mind.
Her owner is on his way to pick her up.
Better be. Goldie, be quiet.
How do you know her name?
It was on her collar along with the phone number.
There's just one problem.
What?
Goldie is about as black as dogs get.
I'm sure her owner can explain when he comes to pick her up.
Which better be soon. The neighbors are starting to complain about the noise. Goldie, bad dog.
Talk to you later.
Make it soon.
And keep up the good work.
Excuse me, I wanted a fucking hint.
Party Res, Joe speaking.
Hey, Joe, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. What's going on?
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See you around the compass.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hey, Nancy, what's going on?
I found a letter buried in a box on the beach. It was written by this supposedly crazy woman named Hilda.
What do you mean, supposedly crazy?
Well, I was told that she went a little wacky after her husband died and became a hermit. But her letter actually made sense.
What did it say?
She wants me to send her something from the top of the lighthouse in Morse code.
I hate to burst your bubble, but she sounds way wacky to me.
Well, eccentric maybe.
No, we're talking Liberty Bell here, Nance. The woman is cracked. Be careful.
I better get going.
Yes, you smell something burning. Shoot! Bye, Nance!
Oh, no hints for me. Okay.
Whoa, that was close.
I could have died. How do I get into the lighthouse, though? Nope. Hold on. So I believe if you don't grab the helmet, you get into an accident and die.
You again?
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you something?
So what if she did?
Do you think I could see it?
Tell you what, this chess problem I've been working on is giving me fits. Here, solve it for me, and I'll let you see what Hilda gave me.
Damn it.
Feel free to look at the chess book in my duffel bag if you need help. Let me know when you're through.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
This is making sense.
Did Hilda Swenson give you something?
She made a necklace for me. Prettiest thing I own. I'd show it to you, but it's at my house. How did you know she gave me something?
It's kind of a long story, but I'd really love to see that necklace.
Problem is, my home's across town, and I'm real low on clams, which means I've got to go clamming before I can even think about doing anything else.
Why don't I go clamming for you?
Okay, if you get the clams, I'll go get the necklace. You can put them in here. 15 ought to do it. That's the limit anyway. But you'll also need a permit. Andy Jason can issue you one.
Okay. 15 clams.
It's been fun talking to you.
Yeah, hasn't it though?
Alright. Identify 2 moves that white can make to win the game. I believe this is the... Wait, which one's the king? I think this is the king, so...
Wrong. Good.
Okay.
Correct. Rook moves to h5. So black would move here. Perfect. Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Oh. Yes! There. Checkmate.
Done with that chess problem yet?
Check it out.
Right as rain. And to keep up my end of the bargain, here's what Hilda gave me. Handle's made of scrimshaw. She carved it herself. Never would tell me why she wrote one bum on it like that. Of course, this was after her husband died. Guess your mind is starting to go.
Thanks for letting me see it. See you around.
Yeah, whatever.
What cheeses have you eaten? I've eaten a few, but I'm not a huge cheese fan, in all honesty.
Hi, Nancy.
I need a clamming permit. Jenna said I could get one from you?
Ordinarily you could, but permits mean paperwork, and I'm kinda busy right now. Of course, if someone wanted to volunteer to help me...
What kind of help do you need?
Inside that box marked Caddy is a miniature of what our resident sea monster might look like in skeletal form. Assemble it for me, and I'll not only give you a permit, but I'll throw in a free clam tube. And remember, whales rule!
I've been wanting to assemble this the whole time.
Nah. Nah. Nah.
No. Ooh.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Well, shit, I'm out of ideas.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, Drew.
Oh, yeah.
No. You don't like that idea? What if I moved it slightly down?
Oh, yeah. Nah.
No.
Nah.
Would it be the big one? Oh, fuck, yeah, it would.
Bingo. Oh, yeah. Bingo.
Alright, so I think that part is done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Ma'am, can you relax?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, am I a creative genius or what?
Give me the license.
Hi, Nancy.
I finished putting that display together.
So you did. Caddy never looked better. Here's your permit, and here's your clam tube. Look for little holes in the sand. Sometimes water will squirt out of them. Anyway, center the tube over the hole, push it down into the sand, and pull.
Oh my god, this is just like Animal Crossing.
If you're quick enough, the clam will be in the sand that comes out of the tube. If not, try again.
I only asked because my macaroni salad has feta cheese in it. Okay. We going clamming.
I understand that Hilda Swenson gave you a present?
She gave me the design I used to create the keychains I give away to everyone who goes on a Whale World whale watch. She was quite the graphic artist.
Since I took your whale watching tour, I get a free keychain, right?
Actually, I only give them to paying customers.
Huh.
Even if I really want one?
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Have a good one.
Tren. Wonder what that means.
Okay, so everyone has letters on their thing. One bum, Tren. Okay, let's go clamming. We already have a free clam. I was making sure you liked it. I mean, if you put it in there, that's fine. I can eat anything. Oh, I wonder what I'm gonna have to make you. I make some really good beef stew. Big sad. Okay, so we have 2 clams. What is with this music, man? Three clams. Four clams. You need 15. This is gonna suck. Alright, so...
I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
I know what she means. I have to go, to that other place. Black olive's fine. Oh my goodness, I'll gladly accept any food or leftovers. Ooh, I'm gonna make you a feast, kid. I do love black olives. I think they are scrumptious. I make a really good baked macaroni that my grandmother taught me how to make. So good. I make a good chili. Yeah. No. Clam.
5 down, 10 to go.
I was supposed to get a free clam with that too. Man's lied to me. Fishy. Fishes.
That's not a clam.
It's free though. Ew. Clam. So we have 7. Oh? Malone's Bones! Oh, it's a little reference to Ghost Dogs Moon Lake. Another Malone's Bones. Clam.
Well, I'm more than halfway there.
3, 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. No, I don't want that. No! 11.
There you are, my pretty. I don't see any more clams. Maybe I should look somewhere else for a while.
Mer. You're really gonna tell me there's no more clams? I'm gonna cry.
Oops, that's not a clam.
That is a friend and also a boy. 13?
Clams. I just need to find 2 more.
$14. 15.
All right, 15 clams. I'm all set.
I just bake bread and make curry. Oh, I wish I could make bread. I'm gonna be honest. I want to make bread so bad. I just want to know where Dosha is because LOL just teased new music for in September. Ooh. You guys will have a lot to talk about.
Hi, Nancy. Oh, good, you got the clams. Let me take those from you. I'll take that clam tube off your hands, too. You'll never guess what happened. While I was home getting that necklace for you, somebody broke in here. The sheriff just left.
Really? Was anything stolen?
What's weird is I'm not only missing food, like bread and eggs and stuff like that, but it looks like they also stole a bunch of tools and some boat parts.
Boat parts?
Go figure. What's more, both doors were locked when I got here and none of the windows were broken. It's like a ghost did it.
I didn't do it.
You know, it's possible that the sheriff missed something.
If you want to play detective, please be my guest. If you have any questions, just holler.
All right. We got some poker. Oh, jeez. All right. A, K, Q, J, 10. Straight flush. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 of a kind. Q, 2, 2, 2, 2. So, I have this solitaire app on my phone that I play when I'm bored or just not doing anything. And, like, whenever I get the ace card, I'm like, yes, necessary in both cards and society. A full house is 2, 2, 2, 10, 10. Four, 8, JQK. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Straight. Three of a kind. Actually. Three, 4, 7, 5. Anything else? Probably not. Oh god, I'm probably gonna have to do this. Spooky, you want me to send you the bread maker model we have? Yes. All you do is toss in the ingredients in the book, and 3 hours later you get bread. I want bread. Dosha is hiding or at work. Oh, okay. That was a happy accident. I thought I saw a lemon over here. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think any more over here now. I think there are grapes over here. Nope. There are grapes over here. And bread. Cheese? Hold on. Bread, there we go. This sandwich is somewhere over here, yes. No. Hi.
It's beautiful. Ella, what kind of word is that?
Oh, I see I was in Buffering City. Okay.
What is this card thing?
Good question. And I said it, and the others like it have been on the walls in here since the place was built.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean.
Manual assemble. Mad. Oh, I see it now.
Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean. Maybe I can use my handy-dandy anagram buster to figure out what those strange words on Hilda's gifts mean. Telephone number. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. So I wasn't in Buffering City. I thought I was. I'll make so much food for Spooky. Spooky sent you a link to the bread maker. It's on Amazon Canada, though. That's fine. Don't even worry about it. As long as I have the name, I'm good. I swapped to the American link. Oh, okay. My cousin's band is covering Metallica's song, Me Am Excitement. Awesome. Alright, so the bookmark showed 3, 4, 7, 5. What did that do?
Looks like someone's been up here recently. Someone messy. That's today. Wonder why it's circled. Looks like the bulb's missing.
So we're gonna have to get a bulb. Ooh, spooky. Okay, so now we get a light bulb. Through the efforts of many, built the wall seen here.
There's obviously more to this, like the other half of the picture.
No. I should also translate that to Morse Code, because I did not. Alright, so the anagram was phone number. It wasn't an anagram, that was the wrong word to use. So this lady wants my phone number in Morse Code. Five, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9, 9. Is anyone else stream buffering, or is it my internet? I'm experiencing problems as well. Maybe it's Twitch. Maybe Twitch while you do this. I'm so sorry, guys. It'll all be over soon. 5 is 5 dots. 2. 3. 4. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Why?
It's rusted shut. Yikes! Guess there was something wrong with that bulb.
Really? I have to pull that every time? Okay, that one didn't clink, so we're gonna go with that's the good one. I think it's on Twitch's end. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so I have the new bulb. Do I need anything for it being rusted shut? I might need it for something. It's rusted shut, so I need to get something. Let's go back here and figure out the tunnel.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
It's been fun talking to you.
Later, Gator.
Guess not all of them open.
Okay. So let's assume, because we saw all of those, like, we saw a flush and all of those things. Let's... Should I write down? Did I write down a royal flush? I don't think I did. Okay, so royal flush. I did write down. So let's assume that they're all variations of a royal flush. Okay, so what I did was I refreshed, and that helped me out a bunch. But unfortunately, it also put me behind, or ahead, and I didn't see anything like what I needed to. Aw, man. What, do you change anything? No, you're by yourself. Okay, I think that's good.
Nothing behind this one.
Okay. I'm gonna leave that.
I made a royal flush.
Yeah, you did it on this one too. Oh, fuck me.
I made a royal flush. Nothing behind this one.
Okay.
That's strange.
Okay, so you changed by yourself. You changed by yourself. You changed by yourself. You do not. Okay.
I made a royal flush. Looks like you do a lot of shopping at Save King.
I do all my shopping at Save King.
How come you store boat parts in here?
Gotta store them somewhere. I don't have a garage, I barely have a closet, and my boat breaks down a lot.
We won't let our lighthouse become a dark house. Oh, okay. I thought there was a different one. Okay. Does that mean this one will finally work? And then you change by yourself.
What was that? bet that's... I can't see a thing. I'm gonna need a flashlight.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Do you have a flashlight I could borrow? Sorry.
Sorry.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
Okay, where the fuck do I get a flashlight? Do I steal one? Do you have a flashlight? No. Maybe... Maybe there's one on Katie's boat? Oh, you suddenly have food supplies.
Sounds like you're making progress.
I'm getting there. I remembered that a friend of mine had stashed some boat parts in my storage locker.
Would you by any chance have a flashlight?
I have a headlamp. I mean, I have one somewhere. I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm so hungry I can hardly see straight, let alone think straight.
Would you like a sandwich?
That would be awesome.
See you in a bit.
Have fun.
Okay, so I have to make you... You suddenly have bolt parts at... Katie, you're being really suspicious right now. Alright, so the last sandwich we made... I guess we'll just make her a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
What's up?
Here's a sandwich for you.
Great.
Here you go.
I'm starving. That was fabulous. Thank you. Okay, you wanted my headlamp. Where's my headlamp? Oh my gosh. It was right here in the engine compartment the whole time.
Mine.
See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
You again?
See you around.
Vote for Hope. Spread the word.
A cairn. Wonder who made it. That finger is the last thing I need right now.
Okay, no, this is where we came from. So let's go right.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
That's crazy. This leads to, like, everywhere.
Another cairn. Another cairn.
Ah.
I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
So I went backwards. What's up here?
That finger is the last thing I need right now.
Alright, so that's the way.
I'm wearing comfortable shoes, because it looks like I'm going to be doing a lot of walking.
Spooky's like, yonk, I'll take that. Yoink.
Phew, I feel like I've walked for miles.
You probably have, kiddo.
Another cairn. I already have some oil. Dead end. That sound. Where have I heard that sound before?
That's terrifying. Oh, no, thank you.
I'm in the sea caves.
Right. Let me go up for now.
The only way out of here is the way I came in.
You fucking kidding me, dude? Okay. I don't think I can solve this right now. Those are some long tunnels. That scared me and caught me off guard. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I can solve this right now.
Another cairn.
Nope, because that's not the right way. There we go.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Did you know that there's a trap door in the floor of your banquet room?
A trap door? No. Where does it go?
It drops down into a tunnel, and when I explored it, I found trap doors going up into 2 other shops.
A tunnel? I don't know anything about it.
It's probably how those burglars got in and out.
Look, tunnels are dangerous. I don't want you going down there anymore.
Oh no, I'll be fine.
I mean it. Just forget about this whole thing.
A crime was committed, and I just discovered something that might help solve it. I can't just drop it.
Okay, look. I guess if you're real careful, you can keep poking around down there. But I don't want you telling anybody else about that tunnel without coming to me first. I got my reasons. I've also got work to do.
Alright, well, let's go back to the lighthouse. Oh, what is it, Orion? We're stretching. We're just a handsome boy. Just a handsome baby. Please don't make me enter the code. It's making me enter the code. 3, 4, 7, 5.
Perfect. Ah, there we go.
Okay, I guess it's open. So we're going to do dot. Ew. Nope. Here we go. This is what we're going to send.
Two, 3, 5, 5, 5, 4, 3, 9, 9.
Sorry for the flashing, guys. Oh, she's shining back. I don't know if she signed back. I guess we'll leave. There we go.
Hello?
Hello, Nancy. Hilda here.
Hilda? Hilda Swenson?
Easy, girl. Not like you're talking to the Queen of England or anything. Although I did meet her once. Stuffy lot, those Windsors.
How did you know my name?
Where there's a will and a satellite internet connection, there's always a way.
What's the other secret you said you had?
Patience. As in all good films, all will eventually be revealed. In the meantime, I've sent you an email. Read it, follow the instructions, and we'll do lunch.
That'd be great.
No. It's just an expression, dear. No one in Hollywood ever really has lunch when they say they're going to do lunch.
Oh.
I'll be in touch. And rest assured, I'll be watching. Which reminds me, someone's been up in the lighthouse. I couldn't see who. I hope they aren't doing any damage.
They did leave kind of a mess.
We really must put a stop to this, Nancy. Ciao.
I love her. Alright. So, let's go back and figure out the email she sent. Oh, jeez. Bad news, Nancy. After your father took one of the longest showers in history, naturally I just cleaned the bathroom, he decided he needed a project, so he went to the store and came back with everything he needs to build a bookshelf for the family room. This, as we know, is not good. Your father is the worst handyman I've ever seen. When I told him I'd help, he said he wouldn't hear of it and shooed me out of the room. He's obviously forgetting what happened when he tried to fix the disposal. It's very quiet in there. I think he's about to start hammering. As you would say, this is not good. Love, Hannah. Hi, Nancy. I left something for you at the coordinates below. As you can see, some of the numbers in the coordinates have been replaced with letters. Well, why do you gotta make things difficult? North 48, 42.A, B, C, W 12308.7 D, E. To figure out what the numbers To figure out what numbers the letters represent, take a good look at these equations. Number of nuns surrounding Snake House Harbor. The ID of the buoy that's got graffiti on it. Number of isophase buoys surrounding Snake Horse Harbor +4. How many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. Number of cairns in the tunnel. Okay. I thought there were 5. I'm gonna write that down. ID buoy, graffiti. Isophase buoys +4. Cup of clam chowder. Cairns in tunnel. So A, B, C, D, E. You're just the kind of person I was hoping to find. Smart, resourceful, tenacious, and curious. Keep it up. Nope, 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 nope. Four to 5 in the tunnel. I thought there were 5. We're gonna go down there and collect them anyway.
I don't have time to talk right now. Sorry.
Okay. Cup of clam chowder's 3. Alright. We're gonna count them now, so don't even worry about it. So there's 1. Two. 3. 'Probably shouldn't have gone this way. 4. 'Alright, I don't think that counts. That noise grates on my nerves. Clam chowder lady doesn't like talking anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so let's go straight. 5, okay. So there's 5. So It's W12308.735. I feel like I'm playing this in the same room. Same, it's like we are all crowding around her trying to solve this with her. See how Spooky did the numbers there? That means she has the brain cell, because I have no idea what she did. Oh, so... I mean, we have to go back to the boat anyway. I wrote down the clue. So W123.08.7 D is how many dollars Jenna charges for a cup of clam chowder. That's 3. And then E is number of cairns in the tunnel. So it's W12308.735. Now we just have to figure out ABC. Number of nuns surrounding Snake Harbor, graffiti, and how many isophase buoys. So we're going kayaking. Well, that's another death on the death toll. Hold on, I want to find the one with the graffiti first. There we go. Well, I fucked myself. That's 5. That's 5 on the death list. I thought I could get closer. The answer is no. So the number is 8. Okay. Now, what do you mean by nuns? Nancy Drew just traveled back in time. She'll be fine. Nancy died in my Twitch along with her again. I'm sorry, guys. That's actually a question. I just googled what it means. I'm just getting looking at your laptop for nautical definitions. Mad. Jellyfishes. Jelly, jelly, jellyfishes. This way. Okay, so we need to know isophas, buoys, and nuns. Oh, lighted buoys. Okay. Oh, light turns on and off. So isophase. Buoy, light on / off. Alright, and what about nuns? A red, even numbered buoy. That marks the left side of the channel leaving the harbor. Okay. Laptop's broken. It went splat. I'm sorry, Prey. Okay, so there's one. Wait. Are you blinking? So that's 2? Okay, so those are 2 even numbered as well. Alright, I think that's all of them. So... Where the fuck is my GPS? There it is. Okay, so 1 plus 4 is 5. And then nuns, there are 4. So you are N4. No fucking way. Okay. 4, 2, 4, 8, 5. W, 1, 2, 3. 0, 8, 7, 3, 5. I'm sorry, Bobby.
I don't know when it opens yet. Hello?
Hello, Nancy. I commend your ability to take direction and to follow through. You're definitely a cut above, and for that, you've just been rewarded.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
You're to take it with you, but for now, listen carefully. I hope you like poems. Below ground is a rock with a strange anvil look. When you're near it, behold what's above. Letters found at the beach will put a new spot in reach. Letters only a sailor could love. Oh, my apologies, dear. I'm many things, but I'm afraid I'm not much of a poet.
Sounds like we have to... Wait a minute. So we have to go into the rock tunnel, obviously.
Not that I'm complaining, but wouldn't it be easier if you just gave me whatever it is you want me to have?
Were I to simply give it to you, you might just turn around and toss it away. But if I make you earn it, you'll feel like it's yours and use it properly. Now, where was I? The device you just found. It'll come in handy when you get where you're going after you've gone where my poem takes you. Goodbye, Nancy.
Oh no, please don't hang up. I've got so many questions.
Thank you for cleaning that up, Pause. Are you ready to
Hi,
talk?
Nancy. How's it going?
Jenna, is there something you're not telling me about that tunnel I found?
My family has always denied that Shanghaiing ever took place in Snake Horse Harbor. Why? Because it did take place. And my great-great-grandfather, the man who built this place, he was a big part of it. I'd always been told that the tunnel he and his cohorts used to kidnap people had been filled in, And Aunt Iris said nothing to me about that trap door you found. If word gets out about that tunnel, the truth about my great-great-grandfather will come out eventually, too. I just wanted to spare my parents' feelings.
You know,
We're gonna have a muffin before we go.
It was really awesome.
Say no more.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
No! I wonder. No. Because she gave us another piece of paper, right? So I wonder... Because in that quiz, it said port was left and starboard is right. So I wonder if we go left, right, right? So I'm gonna type that out. Left, right, right, left, left, right, right. Right, left, left, right, left, left. Left. Nope. Looks like that whiteboard is trying to call a cat. I'm just gonna go like everywhere. No.
I already have some oil. there yet? There's an opening up there.
Okay.
To another tunnel.
Okay, and this must be where I have to do the thing. So left. Right, right. Left. Left. Right. Right. Right, left. Left. Right. Left. Left.
More coordinates. I should have known.
And 4, 8, 42.522. West 1, 2, 3, 0, 8, 7, 9, 9. Alright, so now we have to go kayaking again. Geez, this is late. In 48, 42, 5, 2, 2, West 1, 2, 3, 0, 8, 7, 9, 9. Oh, shoot. What's up, Bubs?
Heading up soon.
Okay.
I must need to do something else here.
Oh. That's not terrifying.
Hilda?
Uh-oh, I'm getting predictable. This really will be our last conversation.
Oh, I hope not. I'd really like to meet you.
I'm afraid that's not going to happen. So, here you are in the home stretch.
You mean I'm never going to get any kind of explanation? Oh, that's not fair.
Okay, look. When I made my exit from Snake Horse Harbor, I left everything behind. You know, to kind of prove that I'd lost all my marbles. Problem is, I left behind something that I realize now I should have taken with me. My notebook on Benjamin Hawkins. Someone has obviously found it and is misusing it. See, my husband and I explored every inch of land in, around, and under Snake Horse Harbor. what we discovered, and we discovered everything. We wrote down in that notebook.
So this fishy thing that's going on, you feel like it's your fault.
Precisely. So, use what I just gave you and take a look at the boat and the bottle that Andy has. A really good look. When the time comes, you'll know what to do with what you see.
One more thing. Why do you want everyone to think you're crazy when you're obviously not?
Oh, Nancy. After my husband died, I just got bored. I love the San Juans, but the people of Snake Horse Harbor, I got tired of them. So I moved across the channel. And to make sure people left me alone.
You pretended to be nuts.
But then I got to thinking that it might be a good idea to make contact with someone trustworthy, just in case. Hence the messages in the bottles. Now, get going before it's too late. And what I just told you, keep it to yourself, okay?
Sure. So you won't be calling me anymore?
No. This, as they say in the business, is a wrap.
Well, I've enjoyed knowing you.
And I you. Thank you, Nancy.
Goodbye, Hilda.
Alright, so let's go home. Actually, I think it's this way. Be back shortly. The fuck does that mean? I also see Zach redeem Drinky's waters. I thought that said sorry, we're open.
Hi, Nancy. How's it going?
Think I could try a bowl of your clam chowder?
Coming right up. Next one will be on the house, too.
That was delicious.
Here, let me get rid of that for you.
It's been fun talking to you.
Ain't that the truth?
You again?
See you around.
Yo ho ho.
This is gonna kill me. Stream is behind a little bit, so I think that's Gold Ranger hosting me. Question mark? What's up, babes? You're headed out?
Yeah. Let me know if you want me to grab anything when I get back.
Alright. Alright, we're almost done with this too, so don't worry. At least I think we're almost done. I'm gonna see if I can sneak into Whale World.
Camping here is the last thing I need right now. I've got enough 10-penny nails, thank you very much.
I guess we cannot sneak in there. What do I do if Whale World is closed? Fuck. I'm gonna scream. Is there anything I missed? Do I have to talk to you?
What's up? See you in a bit.
I'll be right here.
Hello?
Hi, Joe.
Frank, grab the phone. It's Nancy. Well, Goldie's owner came and got her. Her show name is Samson's Gold, by the way. Goldie for short.
Hey, Nancy. Joe tell you the bad news?
I thought giving a dog the size of an SUV back to its owner would be considered good news.
The garage, Nancy. The garage is... well, it's...
a mess.
A big mess.
A there goes the reward money mess.
A clean it up before any parental units come home and kill you mess.
Sorry, guys. Do you have time to talk?
Oh, yeah.
We could use the fresh air.
It turns out that the tunnel is connected to the lighthouse. And when the door between them opens, so does this other door that leads from the lighthouse into the sea caves.
Of course. That's how the Shanghaiers would get their victims out to the boats in the harbor.
And how the burglars have been escaping with their loot.
I kind of feel like I've gotten way off track, though. I mean, what does any of this have to do with Katie?
Keep going, Nancy. You're getting close to something.
Yeah, you've got doors flying open all over the place. Just keep it up.
I could sure use a hint when it comes to those dials on the ledge in the sea cave beneath the lighthouse.
Maybe this is where the thing Hilda left you in that underwater cache does its thing.
Use what she left you to check out the boat at Andy's.
It'll be clear sailing once you figure out what symbols match up on those dials.
Give it a spin, and who knows what might happen.
Talk to you later.
Be careful.
And have fun.
I wonder. Guess what I did? Oh, geez. Dear Nancy, well, I just got back from the emergency room. Don't worry, your father hardly lost any blood and only broke 2 fingers, and is resting comfortably on the couch. I'm still not sure exactly what happened, and because of the pills they gave him, he's too drowsy to give me an answer. That makes sense. He keeps babbling about how he's going to take a little nap, then finish the bookshelf. But I'm going to go in there right now and finish the darn thing myself. He'll be very perturbed when he wakes up and realizes what I've done, but I don't care. It's for his own good. I was more or less forced to take the day off today, and you'll be delayed to know that I spent it cooking, exercising, and building a bookshelf for the family room. Talk about being productive. Oh, and I also broke a couple of fingers, although I'm not sure how. The medication the doctors gave me when they set... Orion! Get the fuck off that lizard tank! Nope. Young man, get off there, now. You're very bad. Yeah, we know we're in trouble too. Jeez. Maybe Whale World is open now. Don't think anyone did anyone give you a shout out? Yes. Okay, cool. Why are you closed?
This is Dr. Predovicu.
Hi, my name is Nancy Drew, and I'd like some help identifying this piece of wood I found.
I'd be happy to assist. Do you have our mailing address?
Well, that's the problem. I don't have time to send it to you. Would it be possible to identify it over the phone?
Certainly. Just hold it up to the phone for a couple of seconds and I'll take a reading. I'm kidding, of course. I usually don't do this over the phone, but I'll give it a try. You will, however, need to take a look at your sample under a microscope.
Oops. Better go do that. I'll call you right back.
Okay, so that's what we're missing.
One slice of wood. One glass slide. There. This is gonna look so cool under the microscope. Let's have a look.
Okay, it's got a bunch of holes.
You have reached the desk of Dr. Irina Predovicu. I'm away from my desk, but will be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you.
Gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Fredovicu speaking.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew again. I've got the sample all ready.
All right, we'll get started. Where did you find this wood?
It's a piece of driftwood, probably used for a crate.
Is the wood sample black, brown, or yellow?
Brownish?
Brownish.
Brown or brown reddish?
Brown reddish.
Brown reddish.
Does the sample have many holes, just a couple, or none at all?
Many.
Many.
And are there some holes that are big and some that are small, or are they all the same size?
They're all the same size.
Okay, and the holes are really, really tiny, right?
Pretty sizable.
No, they're pretty sizable.
Then you've got a tropical hardwood. I was assuming the sample was a North American wood. All right. Are there any distinguishable horizontal lines on the sample?
Yes, there are horizontal lines.
If this wood is used for crating, then it's probably Luan. It's fairly common in plywood, but it's a rainforest timber, so it's declining in popularity.
Luan, all right. Thanks for your help.
Glad to have been of service.
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I called before. About the driftwood?
Never heard of you. Now, if you'd have said Nancy Drew...
Yes, that's me, Nancy Drew. Katie Firestone's friend.
So what kind of wood are we talking about here, Nancy?
Luan.
Well, if that driftwood did come from a cargo container that's part of a shipwreck, there's a good chance I can figure out which one. Call me back in an hour or so.
You can identify a ship by what its cargo containers are made out of?
Ever since the hobo spider got into the U.S. by laying eggs in the wood crating of ships coming from Europe, the feds have made sure that cargo ships keep real careful records. Of course, I'll be taking things like tides, currents, weather conditions, proximity to Snake Horse Harbor. I'll be taking all those factors into consideration, too.
I really appreciate your doing this for me, Casey.
And, well, you should.
Alright, cool. So I guess I'll call, or I'm calling back. Why would you do this to me?
Maritime Library, this is Casey.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. Any luck finding what shipwreck that piece of driftwood came from?
Sorry, can't talk now. I'm waiting for a real important call from Nancy Drew.
Casey, that's me. I'm Nancy Drew.
Oh, then I got some good news.
You know the name of the shipwreck?
The SS Whitechapel Dawn sank 5 years ago right there in the channel outside Snake Horse Harbor, about 1.5 miles due northwest of the Lighthouse.
Really?
I hear that channel up there's been pretty busy, what with that orphaned whale messing things up for the fishermen and all. Anyway, everything fits except one thing.
Uh-oh.
The Whitechapel Dawn went down in deep water. Real deep water. Too deep for currents to be carrying debris up from it. Just not possible.
Could a recent storm have churned things up down there?
I've been doing this type of research for 20 years, young lady. When I say something's not possible, it's not possible.
Yet somehow a piece of wood from it washed ashore. What kind of ship was the Whitechapel Dawn?
It was just a regular old freighter bound for San Francisco from Vancouver, British Columbia. Nothing unusual about it if you don't count the rumors.
What rumors?
About the smuggling.
Please, tell me everything.
Nothing to tell. After it sank, some crew members said there was something unusual about the cargo it had been carrying, that's all. No specifics, just rumors.
How many people went down with the ship?
0. Everybody managed to survive. Official cause was foul weather. But whenever a boat goes down in those parts, they always unofficially blame it on... Oh, what do they call that sea serpent up there?
Caddy?
No, thanks. Caddy! That's what they call it. Caddy! Anyway, this has been fun, young lady, but I need to get back to work. By the way, I just got done emailing you something.
What?
I said, I just got done emailing you something.
Great, thanks. Well, goodbye, Casey.
Goodbye, Caddy.
I certainly hope he doesn't operate heavy machinery.
Alright, so if that's the case, let's look and see what he emailed. Ugh, we're so close to finishing this. I can taste it.
Water coming. What is that smell? Yuck.
Thought you'd like to see this? I'm kind of a stained glass art freak and came across a webpage during my travels in cyberspace. Thought you might check it interesting since you're there. Okay.
The hot kettle was originally called the Royal Flush Saloon. Interesting.
This guy? Oh, thank God he's open.
Hi, Nancy.
Someone broke into the hot kettle today.
No kidding. Wow, that's the third one this week.
Apparently all they took was food and boat parts.
Sounds a lot like those two other burglaries.
Thanks for your time.
Drop by again.
There's some kind of symbols on those sails.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So on the second one is like a train kind of thing. And then on 4, and then an upside down star.
Interesting.
So those are what we need. Alright, hold on. Let's go here. Personally, I think it's the lady that you're staying with. She has fish. And I think she's training the orca to get all of the smuggled stuff from that old shipwreck. And I think she's the one who's been stealing, too. That was fast. Are you okay?
Yeah. My dad's just busy right now, so I'm gonna see him in a bit.
Okay. Holy shit.
I wonder where that goes to.
Alright, well now we have to get our kayak there, I guess. Ugh, we're almost done with this mystery. I love this game so much, but like my head hurts so bad and I'm late for a meeting.
Does your head like physically hurt, or is it just this being annoying?
Oh, my head like physically hurts, like I have a headache.
Alright, I'm gonna go,
I already took like 2 pills.
Ooh. Alright.
I like told myself I wasn't gonna push myself, and then I did.
We'll do that.
Wow, this must be where Benjamin Hawkins used to hide out. Oh my gosh.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Wow.
Nope. This would scare the shit out of me. This would scare the shit out of me.
Not wild at all. Maybe she wants to play catch.
This would scare the shit out of me.
That piece of driftwood I found must have come from a container just like this one. Firestone. Those must belong to Katie.
Alright, so I'm just gonna throw another ball at you. I don't know why you would want to go in the water when there's a fucking orca in it.
Hello?
Hi, Nance. We're bored silly here, so we thought we'd give you a call. What's going on?
Great timing, you guys. You will not believe what I just discovered.
What? Tell us.
For one thing, that orca that's been causing all the trouble around here, it's not wild at all. It's been trained.
How do you know?
Because I played fetch with it. I'd toss something into the water, and it would use its head to kind of bonk it back to me.
Maybe it just picked that up on its own.
No, see, I found this hidden sea cave, and in it was this harness-type thing like the military uses on the orcas that it trains.
So what do you think it's been trained for?
In the cave, there were also some cargo containers. They were from the Whitechapel Dawn.
You think somebody trained the orca to retrieve containers from that shipwreck?
Casey the librarian did say the ship could have been smuggling something, and people don't usually bother smuggling something unless it's valuable.
Who trained it? That's what I want to know.
Well, in that hidden sea cave, I came across something else.
What?
A pair of work gloves. They had Katie's name on them.
Oh my gosh. Katie's behind all this?
Not necessarily. Those gloves may have been stolen from her.
Have you asked her about them?
Not yet. I'm on my way to do that right now.
Well, get going and let us know what she says as soon as she says it.
I will.
Do you think it would be a bad thing if I took more pills, Peter?
I mean, you're not supposed to.
I got 2 extra strength Tylenols in my body. Along with all my shit.
You again?
I need a favor. I need you to take me out on your boat.
Right now? What for?
Well, it's a long story, but Katie Firestone may or may not be involved in something illegal.
I'm not taking my boat out now. It's almost dark. Just call the Coast Guard.
I can't. Not until I know for sure what's going on. I can explain on the way.
Look, I'm not going anywhere. And if you know what's good for you, neither are you. Just forget it.
I heard everything you told Holt. Believe me, there's nothing I'd like better than to help you get the goods on Ms. High and Mighty. But I got a cafe to run. Try Andy Jason.
Hi, Nancy.
I was hoping you could help me.
I was just about to close up shop, but what do you need?
It turns out that Katie's been feeding the orca.
You're kidding me.
I'd really like to talk to her about that and some other stuff, but she and her boat are gone, although I have an idea where she went.
And you'd like me to give you a ride?
Just partway. I'd like to try to sneak up on her.
Sneak up on her?
I need you to take me out 1.5 miles due northwest of the lighthouse. Please, this is really important. I can explain on the way.
Oh man, you've got me so curious there's no way I can say no. You just got yourself a boat ride. Be careful. I'll be waiting right here.
Oh geez. Why would you do this? Ever?
Whale's making her final dive. Good. The launch just brought in the last of the stuff that was stored in the sea cave. Another hour, and we'll be out of here.
If the crew sees me, I'm done.
What are you eating?
Beef jerky. Liberated it from that camping supply place. Want some?
Still can't believe you robbed those places. The boss was fit to be tied, especially after you hit that cafe.
Having that tunnel with all those trap doors and nobody suspecting a thing? It was like being a kid with a key to the candy store. I couldn't help myself.
Okay.
I wonder what's in those. Those look like animal furs.
Hey, no snoozing. Boss says this Nancy Drew person is a real troublemaker.
Like she's gonna show up out here.
I'm just telling you what the boss told me. Now keep your eyes open.
Okay.
Where'd you put the notebook?
Boss has it.
Nice of Hilda Nutjob to leave it behind like that, huh?
Couldn't have pulled this off without it, that's for sure.
That must be the orca I saw before. Katie? Oh my gosh.
Nancy, I was afraid no one would ever find me.
What happened? How did you get here?
I fixed my boat and went right out to check on the whale, only the fog was rolling in and it was getting dark. Then I finally saw her, only she was being fed by some men in an outboard. They were putting some sort of harness on her. When they saw me, they rammed my boat, then grabbed me, tied me up and brought me here. I don't know what's going on.
I think I do. They're using the whale to bring up smuggled cargo from a shipwreck.
Shh! Listen. Someone's coming! Hide! Hide!
Well, Katie, you'll be happy to know that your friend Nancy will be joining us any minute. Hey, how'd you get that gag off? Well, it appears she's already here. All right, where are you? Nancy?
Well...
If I could make it back to my kayak, I could go get help.
Somebody stop her!
Oh no! I'm trapped!
Well, what do we have here?
Go
I
away.
knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Well, I wanted to throw it at the orca.
Good night, Nancy.
Oh no! I'm trapped!
That's 6 on the death toll.
What do we have here?
I knew it was you all along. And I told Holt and Jenna, if anything happens to me, they'll know you did it.
Nice try. But I can smell a bluff a mile away. You're about to become the victim of an unfortunate kayaking accident. Or maybe I'll tell my customers that the snake horse got you. Yeah, that's what I'll do. What did you do that for? Say goodnight, Nancy. Nuts.
What?
Way to go, buddy!
Terrifying.
Dear Ned, I've got to hand it to Andy Jason. The plan he cooked up to recover smuggled animal furs was a darn good one. First, he got himself an orca that the Russians had trained for covert military operations. Then, he made it look like the whale was an orphan, so he could hide her in plain sight while she did his dirty work at night. Then, he and his henchmen disabled Katie's boat to keep her out of their way. They needed work gloves, so they stole hers. In fact, Andy's henchmen couldn't resist using the tunnel they'd found out about in Hilda's notebook to steal practically everything they could get their hands on. But now, Andy and his buddies are in jail. Jenna is serving more clam chowder than ever. Katie is planning to vote for Holt after all. The orca is getting along great with a local pod and is rapidly losing interest in humans. And I'm back on the ferry headed home. See you soon! Nancy. P.S. Just before I left, I saw something appear, then quickly disappear in the channel by Katie's boat. She said it was just a log, but I'm pretty sure it was you-know-who saying goodbye.
Oh god, what award do I get? For using the GPS to navigate difficult passageways.
Hey, fellow detective, ever been to a ranch? I haven't, but I've been invited to one. It's in Arizona, and it's called Shadow Ranch, and I can't wait to go. You're invited too, but I should probably warn you, it could be a little dangerous.
Alright, so now that that's finished, I am very excited to play the Shadow Ranch game, but I'm also excited to... Nuts. Zach's laughing at the nuts. I am very excited to take another headache pill and then maybe talk to... Well, maybe. Definitely talk to Gold Ranger about getting this book written a little more. Famous last words. I'm gonna let it catch up for a little bit. I'm excited to play Shadow Ranch. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be feeling better. But let's go ahead and raid my friend, Timster91. I hope you all have a wonderful, magical night. And I'll see you all later.